if you would like for that to occur.
I mean, the first one to say volunteer was Tess, so
It'll
that's her
up
volunteering.
Technically, that was you. Man,
If I have to do recap, it ups the boss's health by 5d20.
Okay,
Gross.
works for me. I'm a fighter, and I don't care if people die.
My notes from last time are I want to punch Shoto. We get split from Zippa, taking the tube. Athena's questioning Asheville. Athena doesn't know who she is. Crazy people! Exclamation point. Do not touch the bodies. Do not speak the spirals. Kez is a high society. They get tea at the big old house. Some things are cursed? Question mark. Creatures want Malice's blood. No bodies, no speaking, no trusting. Aqueducts. That sound about right?
I mean, from Bashara, that makes sense.
Now get ready for bed and go.
So I understood the parts of the story. If people were there last time and were paying attention
They
to
would
the last
understand.
episode, they would understand everything that happened. If you were new,
Excellent.
it would go over your head like a metal bird.
You should watch the last one.
Yeah.
I also have a
Alright,
note.
so anybody want to do an actual recap that includes recap things that aren't just dynamic social references?
That isn't just the word aqueducts? What do you mean? It's 10 out of 10 recapping right there.
Hey, it also says south end of the
Is
city.
that you volunteering, Tess? It sounded
No.
like you volunteering.
It was not me volunteering.
And help me.
So, trying to go off of memory and Vishara's notes because I didn't take notes. Most of us woke up back at Zippa's Bastion. And had some food. We buried Nell again before going down for our long rest. And nope, that was the session before. We were discussing which jobs we were going to do, and we decided to start scouting 2 of them and split the party to where Shoto and Kez and Malice went to I don't remember the name of it, and I can't pull it up currently because it's reloading. But yeah, we went to a fancy place. I don't know what the
House
what's the
Condrell?
automate- Yes, House
That is
Condrell.
correct.
Yeah.
And we got some information from Lady Condrell about what has been going on in their crypts. That it is a there's damn fears
Done.
So we're-
like Kez that are leaving bodies lifeless in the crypts. And after getting the information and having some excellent tea while trying to not offend members of high society, we did inform her that we will be bringing other party members with us, and we set off to locate other party members. And for the spiraling curses, Zippa had left before everybody, so they were trying to catch up. And Athena was trying to interrogate Asheville, to which she is lucky that Asheville did not just make her a reborn right there. And at the Temple of Ogma, they found out more about what is plaguing Lakeland City, and that it is caused by dreams, and do not utter the words that they were speaking. Do not trust your dreams in your sleep. And they had set off to the aqueducts to find to head down under the city into the sewers and the aqueducts. And to my knowledge, we were just getting to the group of 3 that went there. We're just getting to the Temple of Ogma about the time that the party of 4 were getting to the aqueducts.
That is correct.
And that was the end of session, because myself as Shoto and Izzy as Kez were not feeling good and had to end so we could get up, so we can get some sleep and then get up for work.
Yeah, we could have played for another 3 hours. You'd have been fine.
It's true.
You got an extra week of rest.
Did I miss anything important?
Not in the recap, but can I get all of the people by the aqueducts to give me perception checks?
When it reloads,
Once
yes,
this
I will.
finished reloading.
When it
yeah.
reloads.
Yeah, mine went black.
I thought it was my
and
internet.
the,
'cause I keep trying to
and
get
the
it out.
session before, Zippa had a fade to black scene.
Yes.
Full on skin tone alteration.
Mm-hmm.
He was just buttering biscuits. It's fine.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. A perfectly normal thing that bakers and chefs do.
We're just kneading the loaf and
Okay, Boundary. What the hell?
$21. There's an extra D4 in there. Oh, sorry, 22.
Almost got loaded. Oh, look. Yep, they're back.
there we go.
Oh, that's great.
Excellent.
We can
I don't know
hope
what it
that
is,
the
but
fighter is the
excellent.
same.
Apparently, Zippa's still thinking about her
Buttered
wonderful
friend.
night she had the night before.
That part.
About her yeast infection.
There's no yeast
Oh
infection.
no!
Well, you were making
The
bread.
table. It's broken.
Well, it was after that encounter.
Aha!
Hey, look at that! I got my passive. That's fun.
You did
Perhaps.
better than mine.
It's okay. Wicked.
Well,
I
we
rolled a
recommend-
1 and then a 2 last session for perception. It's okay. It happens.
Oof.
It's fine.
Oh,
We
absolutely.
could use the curses.
All right.
D&D. Mine was a 23,
Yeah.
not a 25.
I got a nat 1.
Or sorry, 22. 22.
22.
I'm too short, that's
Oh.
why. Everything is way above my head.
Just went right over your head.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
I wasn't looking up, I was looking down. Everyone just looking straight, you know.
All right. Can I get Ashvale and Bashara to give me a wisdom saving throw?
Ooh.
And I would like Zippa to give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm really good at these guys.
How do you go upstairs and get ready for bed?
I'm so wisdomous.
I had a whole module. The entire module was sewer scenes.
Gone now.
And that module is now just completely gone. For no reason.
No.
If there was a part in that map that made a quick steep drop and had like kind of water on it, it would have sewer slided.
Oh no.
Dead jokes.
I don't know what's worse, how fast I got that, or
It's common.
Ah.
It's common for content creators, to use that now instead of kill themselves, which would get me demonetized for saying it, which I don't care about.
Unaliving.
Yeah, it's
checking out.
just use the word suicide. Killed. I mean, that's what actually is happening. Don't shelter the people from the world and then put a bunch of
Minimize it.
yeah. Don't minimize it and then just put a bunch of half-naked women up there on your Twitch platform and
Yeah, here, find
YouTube
your
Shorts.
purpose.
I mean,
So I'm gonna have to return to the setup to get access to my maps. I don't know what happened to them, so I'm gonna have to find the manifest for them. Because it's literally 30 maps,
Fair.
and I can't do anything without sewer maps.
I'm gonna pause then. I'm gonna take the time to clean up my desk from food. Had a
All right.
bowl of food on my desk.
you could always say chop suey.
Yeah, 4 months. So we have Vashara, Ashvale,
Yeah.
Athena, and Zippa.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Ashvale and Vashara, you both hear a noise. Vashara, it sounds like the buzzing of cicadas to you. Ashvale, you can hear the tones and the chant in the sounds that you are hearing. The same chant that you would have heard with your high perception as you were walking up to the temple that Zippa started to say before the hand was clamped over her mouth. You do feel the urge to repeat the chant, but you are able to clamp down on it, knowing that it's infectious mental, not necessarily attack.
Mental
It's
influence.
something.
Influence, that's the word I was looking for. Vashara, the humming of the cicada is alluring to you. Makes you want to make the same humming sounds, like that catchy tune.
This would be a pretty good song.
Zippa, you're looking back, like outside of the aqueduct area. Or not aqueduct, whatever the hell that word is that I used before. And you are stepping in past the sewer grate, and you slip and smack face first right into a pile of a substance, and it's a mud-like substance, but you're not quite sure what exactly it is.
Zipper found mud.
It's not mud, that's fecal matter.
That sucks.
Right, Zippa?
Sorry, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to put my mic down.
So what was your original response?
Good luck having me try to repeat things. Tonight. So being face down, I probably just. How tall is it? Like, if I push my arm, my hands down and try to lift my head up, can I get my face out of it easily? Or is it
You
like
push your arms down and your arms sink up to the elbow before you feel what feels like a gelatinous, firm film that you are able to push against? And you are able to push your face just slightly off of the substance that you've landed on. It smells like a mix between Bavarian cream and month-old dehydrated leather and death and decay.
Okay. As my hands touch the squishy stuff on the bottom, and then lifting my head up a little bit, I kind of make like a little gagging gesture, like and try to get myself into a standing position before I start wiping whatever's on my face off.
Oh no.
You reach up to wipe your face off, and you just coat yourself in more muck as you realize that your hand is completely covered.
Ashvale's gonna take like 3 fingers, scoop some off, smell it, taste it, fully ingest it.
You.
As Ashvale opens one of her, or opens her mouth, it just kind of a maggot drops out. Any repercussions?
Nope.
I am busy wiping off my
Athena's
face.
not surprised at this behavior anymore.
That's weird.
What's the continuation? What's our arrival point in further progression?
You are at the end of a tunnel currently walking. Are you guys continuing on, or are you staying right at the entry to the
Oh no,
sewer area?
We'll go forward. No need to allow other
I'd,
people to catch
I'd
up.
like to go forward.
All right. You
Onward.
come up to a point where there is a rock pathway that is leading upwards to what appears to be a street side storm drain section. The staircase is covered in stormwater and runoff, and the bottom of the staircase is at the top of your current perspective. There appears to be a steel door that is currently partially cracked open.
If we make it up there, maybe there's a way out.
We just entered. Why are you looking for an exit?
Like, we could just turn around if you want to leave.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, brain. Ugh.
So there are
So wait,
2 exits.
There-
The ladder one and the metal door.
Yes.
This one is upwards, the door.
That is closest to you. The ladder is upwards.
Okay, let's go.
So the arrow is pointing down the
Door.
stairs.
Okay. That makes sense with the shadow. That's what I figured. Alright. Well, is it like a ledge we have to climb up, or is it just that section's at water
It's
ground?
4 inches above the water.
Okay.
So
beautiful.
at this point, you actually have to swim to this section. There's about a 40-foot gap between where it tapers off to this pool. This seems to be a hold-off point for storm runoff so that the streets don't get flooded with sewage.
Oh. That would be more entertaining if they had to live in their own filth, but... Alright. Should we go through the door that's up there? The metal door?
Yeah. I mean, it looks like somebody else has already tried to go through it. Or
Okay.
has gone through it.
Do you want to prepare for danger? Charge in loudly if possible?
Oh, I am always prepared for danger. I am the danger.
Yes! Again! Louder! Danger! Excellent. Yes.
As I swim, I'm gonna go under the water for a little bit to try to clean myself off before bobbing back up and going towards the door.
Okay. I'm going to intentionally take a portion of what I did and throw it at your face as you resurface.
Did you eat
swims
it?
across and follows
Part
all
of
you
it.
guys.
It did taste good.
Oh, I thought that what you took off was
It was like 3
like
fingers.
we ate.
But you know,
Oh, okay.
I'm sure there's still some left if you wanted it back.
Okay, well, seeing as how no form of cleaning off has actually occurred other than sticking your face in more sewer water.
Hey, as long as I
Uh,
can clear the heavier, thicker stuff off, that's really what I'm hoping for. It's just to
All right.
the chunky pieces off. Easier.
Can Vishara, Athena, and Zippa all give me Constitution saving throws?
Okay.
Nice.
Dice not
Oh,
rolling well. today.
lovely.
Yay!
This is gonna go so well.
Dude, this is
That's
so
great.
sick.
Yay! Let's make bad decisions.
Asheville shows her environment.
3, 8, and 12. Oh boy.
I'm winning.
Oh God.
Because I am taller than you.
Give me a religion check, Athena.
Religion?
Yeah.
You said, "Oh God." I'm just checking to see if he responds.
It says disadvantage. Do I go normal or disadvantage?
Why does it say disadvantage?
If that's just the one that's highlighted. Usually normal's highlighted.
Oh, it's because of the Constitution poisoned. We've been poisoned. That's where the
gives me
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yeah, no, your God does not answer you.
Did we notice that we got sick all of a sudden? Or do I need to do a medicine check?
How long does it usually take you to realize that you've ingested rat poison?
I would say very quickly.
Quickly.
Very quickly.
I mean,
Yeah.
Usually a little
No.
while.
What if you ingested, I don't know, fecal matter?
I mean, that's disgusting. I definitely would taste it.
Okay. Well, you are as you are.
Okay, so no, don't notice anything yet. Okay.
You did just swim through a sewer, and you did just smack your face directly in essentially
No.
a amalgamation of special pie.
You know, I feel like I'm gonna be a smart cookie to realize I might want to do some like healing thing, but I'm gonna throw a medicine check in here. Can I do a medicine check to see if I should if I would have the knowledge?
You don't even
to-
need to. You just smeared fecal matter across your face. You could assume that there is probably a large amount of disease and bacteria and all kinds of gross shit in
Pun intended.
Then I
a
would cast.
species amalgamation of pie.
Okay, that would definitely then cast Lesser Restoration myself.
Okay. Well, you can cure the poison portion.
There's also
Okay.
there's also and either disease or condition affecting it. So if we know what the disease is, if there is one, that is an option.
Nope, she's
I just probably know the poison.
Okay.
With
This
Zippa,
condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
The first sentence, and can either end
Yeah.
one disease or condition afflicting it.
Right.
Hey. I mean, it's not me either way, so I'm not gonna push it.
honestly, I'm not 100% sure if Zippa would recognize that she was diseased. I'd probably assume that it was more like poisoned. I don't know. I'm not a cleric, okay? I only know the base healing stuff. I'm just a druid.
It has the same connotation of you're just a girl.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Just a
actually, I'm
druid.
just a girl.
Just a girl druid.
Oh yeah, they're fine.
They're alive. They're not going to die from this.
No, it's just a weird sickness. Oh well.
I understand.
It's okay. A child just open mouth coughed in your face. You'll be fine.
You wish that occurred.
Not from a child.
No, this is more like you went to the zoo and a monkey threw his shit in your face.
Oh, that makes sense.
Gross.
And then you
Excellent.
put your hands in
I
more
am
fecal
not in
matters
charge
and rub
of
them
your
on face.
characters.
Well, I'm no longer poisoned, so that's all that matters.
I don't think I have anything to fix the poison, so
You
I
don't
just
even
bear
know
with
that
it.
you are poisoned.
yeah.
Eh,
No.
it'll be fine.
Okay.
Bashar, did
We're
you
tough.
bleed?
You do have dark vision.
It's okay if you're a bit of a coward, Bashar. You can go after me if you want to.
I immediately push
Wait,
past.
wait. Hang on. Pause. Don't go anywhere just yet. I'm gonna cast.
It's like telling a man if you're not man enough, it's okay. If you feel
I
like
cast
you
aid on all of us.
You are correct. I am not man enough. You go ahead.
Yep.
That's
That is how I would also respond.
You brought food? Yeah.
No, I'm fat. I'm eating candy.
I didn't
candy.
realize I wasn't muted.
I'm drinking beer.
I don't think I want beer. What kind of beer?
So you guys, your hit points
Miller Lite.
maximum current hit points increased by 5. Just be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Did you target those people?
I thought I did, but everyone was moving.
I was standing still.
Do
You
I
said pause,
do-
and I paused.
do I need to do a refind and then do I need to hit shift to get everyone? Maybe that's what I didn't. That's probably what happened.
So far, when I
Shift
can't see,
and
nobody
target
got
does
me.
target more than one person.
Okay.
You've been playing on Foundry for how long now?
This is my first spellcaster. I've done barbarian, so
You've been playing Zippa for at least
I-
2 months.
okay. So I've never done a multi cast before. This is the first time. Okay, so
She is now an elite employee now that Serenor died.
yeah, I don't know. Okay,
Congratulations.
okay, and I hit aid. That should hit everyone now. So I just targeted everyone.
Magical.
Did it go through for
Ooh.
everyone?
That worked.
Okay, now we can keep moving.
There we go.
I love you.
So
See-
everybody should have a +5 to their max HP, right?
Yeah, we just need to actually go in and add 5.
Close, please.
Oops.
A +5 to our HP.
Yes.
Add 5, don't make your health 5.
Yeah, no.
What if we're full?
The healing killed her.
Oh no!
One can hope.
I'm gonna have to end up looking at aid because it does not seem to be functioning properly.
Did you get it, Bailey?
Wait, on what?
The temp HP.
Bashara, as you are walking through this area, do you have dark vision?
I do. I do indeed.
On the walls, there is a large amount of what look to be hand scratch marks, like human fingers scratching the walls, blood smeared across them, and there are even bits of the cobblestone walls that have fingernails and bits of fingers stuck inside the walls.
I'm gonna look
Looks like these guys had a blast.
using perception for scent to detect some form of gases if they exist. Determining whether lighting a fire is a bad idea.
Lighting a fire is a very bad idea.
I have no way to see.
I have dark vision.
Congratulations.
Your smell would indicate to you that the environment is probably flammable.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Do it anyways.
Well, that's what I'm getting at.
Sure, lions are fireproof.
Would I be
Great.
able to survive the damage output?
Not likely.
Aw.
I have another idea. That being said, I would like to go back more until I can't smell it anymore. I'm going to tell people what I'm doing. I want to see what happens.
You would have to exit the sewer.
That's
if
fine.
you lit a match at the start of the sewer, the fire would go all the way through the sewer and probably catch buildings on fire in the city.
Don't care.
Oh.
Sounds like an option. Let's go back to the front. I think that would be because I can't see or do anything useful in here. So
That's fine. Don't you have a torch?
I'd say we return back, disperse of the gases that are here, and if not, I'll light the match here. What do you say?
Go through the sewer again, the water, the gross, nasty water.
I'm going to start digging through my bag for the match and flames to light a
Well,
fire.
what if I do like gust of wind, where you then throw the fire past the gust of wind?
It doesn't matter. The amount of explosions and tight space.
Uh,
Well, hold on. 19. What I know about that kind of stuff, I live out in the open, around stuff,
So
around gases
You-
and dead bodies and stuff. But
you would understand the miasma of a swamp. There are certain sections of the swamp that have gases that are flammable,
Yep.
and they explode in bursts out of the ground. And if you have a torch with you, it will create a fireball essentially in that area. You've not encountered structurally reinforced locations where that was heavily concentrated.
well,
how deep was
Um,
the water that we just from the room we just came from?
let me try the gust of wind because I can disperse gas or vapor, as well as extinguish candles, torches, and similar unprotected flames.
For how far? The entire sewer is the danger zone.
It's 60 feet long and 10 feet wide.
You did not feel a bottom.
Okay.
Hey, Flip-a-Duck, welcome.
Option, why don't we just go back to the sewer water there and light the thing and immediately duck under the water?
I mean, we're already covered in the water.
That's my plan. That's what I suggest we do. Sure,
Okay.
let's go.
I mean, it'll clear out whatever's in here.
How
If
long
anything is in here.
this?
Yes, thank you for closing the door on me.
How long would we need to be under the water for, like, breath-wise?
Hold your breath, and when you can't hold it anymore, then come back up.
Well, I can cast water breathing, so I could hold it. We could hold it for a long. Well, I could hold it for a long time.
We could do that. Let's do that. Just wait, hang out, set the whole thing on fire.
So wait, but you said it
I can
was for just yourself.
No, I can do it for everyone. It's up to 10 willing people.
All right, everybody in the water.
All right, well, let's do it, I guess.
Go ahead and
Back
do
to
your water breathing
is-
since that lasts for a while.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out effectively like the tinder box. Hold on, let me pull this out.
Okay. Targeted everyone.
Okay.
Hopefully.
I have I'm gonna take a torch. I'm gonna take a torch out, use elementalism to remove water from it, so it's fully dry. Same thing with the tinderbox, so it's fully dry. A little bit of oil and put it on the torch, and then. All right, I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna count down 12 seconds.
Okay, we are ready to go. I'm gonna go underwater.
Athena's underwater already in the bubble.
And I'm gonna do everything where it's
Oops,
just
didn't mean to
my
click the-
eyes, like an alligator, with the eyes just above the water, and just my arms on the edge, lighting the match. So that way, the moment it happens, I'm effectively underwater.
Can we speak to each other with the water breathing?
Vishar,
No.
are you getting in the water? Because you haven't said that yet.
I am.
Okay.
I am in the water. I
I-
muted
I-
myself, actually.
I have my screen open, the character sheet open over the thing, so I couldn't see the image. All right, and then 12 seconds passes, and I light the match and set the whole sewer on fire,
All right.
and go under the water.
Oh,
This
you
is a
don't
great
have the
plan.
opportunity to.
I already said my eyes were like alligator, and it was just my arms and head above the
Yep.
surface.
You are blinded
I
by a
pull her?
flash of light. You are literally, your eyeballs are the start of the fuel source. Essentially. The fire goes down to the water first. You ignite your flame, and you blind yourself. Your eyes do not work. Give me a dexterity saving throw. The rest of you, I need another constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
The disease also still is
Because-
the only one.
Because you are breathing fetid water.
Oh, shit. Okay, come on, dice.
21.
Do this. Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
You do not take any damage other than you going blind. As the explosion forces you down into the water.
Hey.
Cool.
And there is a thump that all of you can hear. It sounds like I don't know if you guys have ever seen the big, like, they take a trash can and they put a band
Firework?
on the bottom of it, and no, what's those kids' toys called?
Are you talking about like the air cannons?
Yeah, the air cannons, where
Mm,
when you pull it back, it goes thunk.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you hear that underwater. It reverberates through the water. It is sound dampened by your experience. It hits a pressure wave through this entire area, and you can hear and feel in the distance thunk, 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 thunk,
Oh,
thunk,
boy.
thunk. I need everybody that is on the surface of Lakeland City to make a dexterity saving throw.
We made this a problem for everybody.
I mean, who's to say that we did this? There's no
I mean-
proof.
All right, everybody. Bashara. Oh wait, you're immune to disease. Never mind. Asheville is immune to disease. Vishara, Zippa, and Kez, you are all diseased and repoisoned.
Damn it, I just got myself unpoisoned.
I feel like I'm the same amount of poisoned.
Repoisoned and diseased. Right.
I'm immune to poison and fire. I win.
Immune or
Yep, you could have just
resistant?
let that.
Malice. Are you immune to bludgeoning damage?
No,
Oh, well, that's good.
I'm not immune. I'm resistant.
Shoto,
okay.
you are able to get yourself to cover. You will only take half damage. Malice, you will take full damage.
Ah,
I need
exactly.
Kez. Shoto, Kez, and Malice were the only three that were up, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So, Kez, you will take full damage.
Brownie, do you know who Timid Noski 3 is? In reality?
No.
Okay.
And I don't know what conversation they're having with themselves either.
Correct. Okay.
I've just been ignoring it.
Fair enough.
I have no clue.
Yeah! That's a good amount of damage. That's fun.
So, Kez, you take 154 damage. So does the rest of the city.
What?
Averaging 154 damage at half would be 80 or so. That kills just about everything in the south portion of Lakeland City. There are,
To be clear, half of
protections.
154 is 77.
Still enough to kill
So,
anybody that's a normal person.
80. I was just rounding. I didn't
We
need to do
just
the exact
became
math.
murder hobos.
Most
bullshit.
commoners have 11 HP. 77 is going to kill them. And most commoners are not going to beat a DC 18 dexterity saving throw.
To even cut it in half in the first place.
Right. This is essentially a giant set of chambers that are full to the brim with methane gas. With the addition of whatever alchemical reagents get poured down here, whatever flammable blood get put down here, the diets of some of the different species having flammable excretions that are even more flammable than usual, the amount of flammable monsters that are probably in here. There are protections in place over the main city, but even those do not stop 15 to 20 foot torches shooting up into the air from where manhole covers are blasted off of locations. Essentially, the entire south portion, every single location where human waste or humanoid waste is thrown into the sewer system, is engulfed in an explosion of fire. They do not have any reason to believe that anybody would set fire to a sewage system. So setting protections in place against that would never have crossed their mind.
Oh, fuck.
So now they're going to be better prepared for the future, is what
Exactly.
I'm hearing.
Yep, it was just a trial run.
So wait, so does Malice take the
Oh,
full?
Kez, you don't have to worry.
Dead bodies don't have to
You
worry
don't
about
have
these
to
things.
worry about it at all. You
Oh,
got
no,
hit
did-
with 154 damage.
Oh, you did. You
Oh.
did.
Oh.
Did Malice
No,
also get hit with
it-
the 154?
80.
I'm
Damage.
fully dead.
77
Oh
damage.
no.
It depends whether
Yeah.
what your hit points
What
are.
about the
and if
the
you're-
people in the water?
Because I thought you said
We're in
I'm
water.
so
Water's
confused
not
right now.
flammable. There's a reason
That's
I'm
what
in
I thought,
water.
but I didn't know if because he said something about a big pop and then the
This-
flame going underneath the water or something.
No, I was knocked under the water by the explosion and embalmed.
Oh, okay.
And everyone else was already underwater.
Yeah, because you died 4 times over.
Oh,
You were unlucky enough that you were directly on top of one of the manholes or directly next to one of the manhole covers as the explosion blasted the manhole and about 8 feet surrounding the manhole through the floor. Shoto, you felt the tremble in your feet and jumped and flashed to the side, getting it against a wall of a building, and you are able to stop the majority of that damage from hitting you. You still took a heavy amount of shrapnel to the side, and that is bludgeoning damage. The other half of it is fire damage. So if you're in the epicenter, you get the fire damage and the bludgeoning damage. If you are able to evade, you just get the bludgeoning. So Malice, what are you at?
I don't,
Let me put you
because I'm confused
here.
because I failed the roll. I got under the DC.
Right, so you take full damage.
Are you dead?
But I'm resistant to fire, so would
Which
that
would cut it
do
in half.
anything?
So you take 2/3 damage.
Half is 2/3, or resistance is 2/3.
She's only resistant to half of the damage type. It's fire and bludgeoning. She's not really
So it'd be
resistant to
3/4.
bludgeoning.
Okay. Still, that might be enough to cut her if she has enough hit points.
Oh my god, we just killed 2
Guys,
characters. Well, I don't know if it's
I did
accidental
it
though.
intentionally, and nobody stopped me.
Oh, shit.
I had no
Why?
intention of killing. Well, I mean, I enjoy killing, but I had no intention of doing it that way. My goal was to clear out the
To be-
sewer.
to be
just don't
fair,
care.
Oh, you
I don't
you
think-
cleared out the corporeal aspects of the sewer
Excellent.
But somebody
up
brought
for
up
all
the
of the
fact
south
that you
side.
Perfect.
Could I do like a survival check or something to see if I would have been aware that people might have died if we had with doing this?
It's too late now. I asked you,
No.
are you all letting this happen?
Nobody stopped
And
me.
Yes, but I'm
nobody said anything.
All of you are.
Oh, I'm just kind of
accomplices.
curious. No, I know it's
You-
already happened, but do I know
You
that?
not only went along with it, but you cast water breathing and gave them a reason to stay underwater.
I did.
So
I did. Should I just become evil? By association /
Ashvale is evil.
Did Zippo just become evil? Accidentally?
Should I
there-
roll
there
malicious
you
malady
are.
or should I just not even worry about it?
bludgeoning malicious malady.
You might have enough hit points if it's cut in a third to not double your max health. And
Yeah, you have a black eye. That black eye also spreads to the entire front of your body. You are literally a one-size-person-fits-all bruise.
Oh.
Out of
Tech
curiosity,
based
how many?
school wall.
What was your max, and how many did you take?
My man.
115 damage is how much she took. She is not dead.
Oh, okay. All right, that's all I was checking.
She is knocked unconscious. She is rolling death saving throws.
So she at least had 60 hit points, basically. At least. Okay. Excellent.
Would
So do I
like-
need to go?
I would like to do a
Move your alignment to true evil, Asheville.
There's no
I would
true
like to
evil.
do a medicine check on Malice and
Chaotic
I'm assuming-
evil, and then make a note on your faith, true evil.
I would like to do a medicine check on Malice
Okay.
and seeing that Kez was basically just vaporized.
We're gonna get there here in a second. So the experience that Shoto has, being the only surviving member of the upstairs crew, is the entire city in a wave from the outskirts of the city exploded in several pops. When it got to you, the ground exploded. You were blasted against the walls. Shrapnel blasted you. You are concussed, disoriented. The world is ringing. You have no vision. Like, visibly right now, there is no vision. There is just falling debris, clouds of dust, and fire. You have no idea where Malice went. No idea where Kez went. And that it's just inferno. The people under the water. You experienced the several pops.
How long is the water breathing? Like 10 minutes? Hour?
Yeah, how long is that water breathing?
Ooh.
It's important.
1 second. Wait, I thought it was like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Let me scroll down and double check.
4 hours.
24. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, you guys stay underwater until it is calm.
Cool.
As you come up, you reach the surface and go to take a breath, and there is no oxygen in the sewer.
We can breathe underwater.
Would this help me?
Looks like we're going back under the water for the night.
Fire and
Sleep
smoke
under night.
do not exist.
Athena erupts from the water and tries to take a
Breathable
breath.
air.
And
Zippa created a dome of breathable air.
Very well done.
Oh.
The cantrip.
Athena takes a
Centers
huge
on-
breath in
this
and
is-
is like, God
This
damn.
centers on. Oh, it lasts a minute.
Yeah. It's a
But
cantrip,
it's
so I
also a
can...
cantrip.
Yeah, she can keep casting it.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
For some reason, I thought it
What
was a
you
spell.
see in this cylinder, you look above you and you can see the sky.
Nah,
Oh no! Did we?
What did we do?
I
Oh, what did
appreciate that all
Ash-
of you.
What did you do?
I set the sewer on fire. Did you stop me?
The surface
When has
with the
trying to stop
anti-fire
you
zone, there is no fire directly around you. You can see down this tunnel. I don't know if you can see down the tunnel. 1 second. I need to fix that wall.
we can metaphorically see down the tunnel. Oh, there it is. Now
Yes.
we can actually see down the tunnel.
Oh,
I'm so sad
keep
right
going.
now.
As far as you can see down that tunnel is the surface of the water is still currently burning.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Nice.
So,
Literally.
Dear Kessenro.
I will concentrate on this. V, can I run on your shoulders while I focus on this anti-fire zone for us? Before
yeah.
we continue walking?
Well,
Okay.
do you think we got rid of the thing in the sewers?
We had to find out. We had to go
Yeah, we
investigate.
still have to go investigate and see if we can see him.
Oh. So, do you think we got rid of other stuff?
Well,
I'm not able to see
The-
anything at all. Is it
well, the
still...
ceiling
Oh.
is on.
No,
Currently, I
no, it's
think-
still dark down here.
That we have to focus on the issue at hand, and we can crisis assess later.
It's
No,
definitely still
it's
dark now.
daylight.
I'm blind.
Oh yeah, you're blind by the fire itself.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
And Athena goes to hold her hand in front of Asheville's face, and Asheville does not go to try to hit her.
Well, hold on,
Or
because I have
or no-
perception between feeling wind on my face, hearing
Okay,
sounds.
so Athena goes to hold her hand in front of Asheville's face and like wave it to see if Asheville can see anything.
1 second.
Is that a permanent
it-
effect, or was that a reaction to the fire? Fine, I'm fine
That
with
was-
both. I'm just no, that's for sure.
That was a
No,
curious.
it's a permanent effect.
Okay. So basically, I just can't do perception for vision.
Well, yes. Blinded has its own effect.
Oh, okay.
So blinded. Where is it? There it is.
Hey, out of curiosity, Zipa,
You
do you
automatically fail any ability check that requires sight, and attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage.
out of
So
curiosity?
give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay, so that'll be straight because I have my item.
I'm gonna do
12.
above table. Do you want me to do blind GM
Yeah,
and do
12.
the save, Sheldon?
You are not able to sense her waving her hand in front of your face.
Yeah, she didn't hit me, so I think she's blind.
Oh,
Or blinded at the
Does-
moment.
anybody have a way to remove negative effects?
I don't believe so.
I mean, lesser restoration can cure blindness. If I
Maybe.
use that, I don't have any more second level spells because I have 8 on us, and I already did lesser restoration on that. Also, I'm casting anti-fire zone right now, so
That's a lot going on.
there's a lot. So I might just hold off for a little bit. You know what? When I rest up, we can try getting you to see, or we can see if there's any clerics still alive.
Well,
After-
she will not be able to see.
I'm going to.
Don't you have your snake? Can't you? If hey, because sometimes
Three
disease,
owls.
shit, diseases. If I shift into, I'm 2014. That's why. If I switch into my animal, I can get rid of my diseases and poison. But I
You
can't cast.
would not intrinsically know that in character.
But then I did that though once before when I switched transition to the snake. Didn't I notice it then?
No, you didn't even know
Oh.
you were diseased at that point or cursed.
Oh, yeah,
'cause it
you're
was
right.
Cursed.
Yep, never
If
mind.
it's on the character sheet, wouldn't you know that you can do it?
No, that is a
Yeah.
basic nature. That's like saying, fire on your eyeballs will make you blind. Well, yeah, obviously. But knowing that your eyes are immune to fire, you wouldn't know that guaranteed.
Ashfield does not shapeshift. She uses that to summon her familiar. Hold on. The Guardian one is not the one that uses that. Ah, it's this one. There it is. Now the owl is here. So I'm using the owl's eyesight, which can see in darkness, to see for myself, using the Find Familiar spell.
That's smart. I'll give you that.
I'm looking through
Shoto,
the owl's eyesight.
wait. While you guys figure out your reaction to your current scene, Shoto, you are slammed against a wall. You come to after being like nearly rocked to death. Your vision's blurry. You're like a flashbang has just gone off. There is chaos around you. Probably 20-25 people in your vicinity are currently dead. Give me a perception check at disadvantage.
$14.
You are barely able to notice the pink fluff of hair that is currently trapped under about 5 to 10 feet of rubble. You can see her hair sticking out above the rubble, singed on the ends. You do not see Kez anywhere.
I'm going to take one of my greater potions of healing and start attempting to unbury Malice.
Right?
So that's 44 plus 4. So 16, 20. And do you need like a strength check or what for?
Yeah, strength check. Where did that 20 come from?
The 44 plus 4 from the greater healing of potion. Or greater
I just
potion
see
of healing.
20. Do you have a reason to have max healing on that?
I thought if we were taking it ourselves, we got the full effect.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. You're correct.
14 on strength.
Yeah, it will take you some time, maybe about a round of digging to get her out. Malice, can you roll me a death saving throw for me?
Yeah, okay. Blind.
Blind.
Yeah, I'm so upset. I'm so sad right now. Okay. Oh, it's blind. Okay.
So you got that third character ready, right?
She's getting better at character
You got-
creation.
Oh,
Almost a DM?
All right. That is a roll.
oh.
These are way too stressful.
I don't know if I liked what you said. I'm so sad.
I acknowledge your emotion, Tess, and I'm sorry that the action had the result it did. For
It's
you.
okay.
In character, I don't
You-
care.
I
But
feel bad. Kez
For
can't
Tess-
even.
For Tess, I do care.
Tess
In character,
can't
I
even
have no
talk.
resentment.
I'm not upset with
So-
you. I'm just sad.
Okay.
This is the second time this mechanic has been abused. Sewer gases are explosive. If you've ever worked in a sewer, you know that you cannot have things that spark when you go into a sewer. because sewers will explode. They actually had a sewer in LA explode a few years ago because somebody lit a match on the exterior of the sewer. Storm drains are a little bit different. They don't go through the sewer system. But the sewer system itself is explosive. They had somebody climb into a sewer grate, go into an enclosed portion of the sewer, and light the sewer on fire. It blew up a street. This is a medieval style sewer system. It doesn't have all of the safeties that our modern sewer systems have. The one in Felicity is a little different. The one in Felicity is set up different. This area is a more rural, more what's that term?
Rural makes sense.
Outdated.
Oh.
Rural and outdated construction.
Oh, their infrastructure is too old.
Yes. So there was a much worse occurrence, as they did not have vented sewer grates. They didn't have vented storm drains. They didn't have all of this stuff that would have prevented this from occurring. Now, there is also the aspect of playing an evil character. I will say that there are people who have ways of scrying the past. They will know who did this. And Ashvale is going to be responsible for killing several hundred, maybe even thousands of people.
And she'll fight to the death to defend herself.
So, I allow you to play evil characters in my campaign. I know therapy doesn't care necessarily if people are upset with him about his choices. If you are going to be playing chaotic or evil characters,
I expect
and
people
you
to be
do
upset
evil
with me.
things, right? But
Yeah.
you aren't going to have your feelings hurt if somebody else's feelings are hurt over your actions.
True.
This is a note to other people. If you are going to play a chaotic or an evil character or dark leaning character, and you make decisions like this, everybody can be upset with you and kill your character.
Yeah, I played a dark character
Also,
a long time ago, and was tied to a tree and shot. So if you don't want that to happen to your character, don't be dark.
Oh no.
Also, if you are a good aligned character and somebody is talking about doing something that is extremely destructive, it is your responsibility as a character to stop that action. I, as the DM, cannot stop that action.
Which is kind of what I expected to happen, but...
Well, the last time I tried to stop you, I got stopped, so...
There's 3 of you.
So,
I'm neutral.
listen, there was also 3 people
Of a
last
chaotic
time, too,
variety.
and I still got stopped. They're like, no, don't do that.
So,
Yes, character
And I'm neutral
choices.
character as well.
Shoto, you are able to dig out the rubble. What used to be a white porcelain-like face with pink accents is a singed black and blue visage of it. She looks like a human bruise. Her entire body is bludgeoned. She has broken ribs. She has broken hip bones. And she is just lucky that all of her body parts are intact and not splintered into thousands of pieces.
Thank goodness for fire resistance.
And I would like to do a medicine check to see if I can tell if she's alive or not.
She is currently knocking on death's door. No
Then
need to roll a check.
since she's a healer, I'm going to pull out one of my normal healing potions and pour it down her throat for 2d4
Alright.
plus 2 healing.
Also, Izzy,
Yep.
same sentiment towards your character. As a player, I'm sorry that the action had killed your character. I thought you were out of the area. But, character, again, also didn't care.
Now, does she get max from that as well?
I thought I had the rules in the J section.
It rolled max anyways.
Nice.
Okay, good. Well, there you go. That answers the question for now. The answer is it can.
Might have to look in Nocti because I had the rules written down, but they're not there anymore.
I'll try to find it while you're doing DM stuff.
I think it was if it was administered as an action, it's max, and if it's administered as a bonus action, it's rolled.
No, I think if it shouldn't be max if you're administering it to somebody else. It was max if you were doing an action for yourself. Half
Okay.
or rolled if you were doing it as a bonus action for yourself. An action for somebody else was rolled. A bonus action for somebody else or thrown was half.
That makes sense. But it's still a half would get somebody off the ground. So
yeah. So you heal for 10 points, Malice.
you were so excited that you might cut out.
As you come to, imagine this. You're coming to consciousness, and the only feeling that you experience is your shattered ribs that were piercing your organs before have moved back into place and fused together. Your organs have fused themselves together in a barely manageable state. And maybe 10% of the bruises on your body are gone.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Trauma.
Fuck.
Man, you guys sure are getting a lot of spam.
Yeah. I like that.
Kez is not exactly permanently dead yet. There are still things that can bring Kez back. It's just up to players to make that happen.
There are ways that I can bring people back.
I mean, I can
Is that
do
all you have to say, Malice, is ow?
but I'm nowhere near you.
You will not be able to get Revivify off to her. It would take you longer to get to her. Or him, sorry. It would take you longer to get to him than he has on this plane of existence.
Oh, never mind.
The
If
one-
I was there,
The one
I could have done it.
Is I think like a week or something like that. Hold on. Oh no, it's not. It's a shorter duration. It's an hour.
We don't know that he's down either.
Wait, was that just the cast time? Hold on. Oh, that was the cast time. Oh, the one I have is no longer than 10 days.
Can I do a perception check to see if I can tell where Kez ended up?
Give me a survival check. You're trying to track her location, and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Not expected how I expected this to go, but neat.
13.
I think we might have to.
And a dirty
Alright.
20.
All right. You specifically remember that you guys were walking past and you looked up and you could see metal objects flying through the sky with stone. You turned and looked down towards the ground, and Kez was standing right next to a sewer grate. And you watched as the air pressure was the first thing that pushed on that sewer grate, and it pushed it up off the ground. And you immediately said, "Run," but the words didn't come out of your mouth. As you were in the process of jumping to the side, the sewer grate lifting off the ground gave it just enough oxygen to catch fire, and you watched it torch Izzy, and she flew and smacked into a building, and then the rubble smacked into her. And she went through the top floor of the building next to you, where Malice was luckily unlucky enough to be directly in the same line of explosion. So Izzy went over Malice's head into the upstairs. And you still have spots in your vision from the plasma white light. Yes, very much so, the Human Torch.
Oh.
You still have spots in your vision from the plasma white light that exploded across your vision as she launched into that building.
I'm going to head that direction, calling out and like moving rubble that I can, trying to catch sight of Kez.
What the fuck just happened? Ow, everything hurts.
I need your help. We have to locate Kez.
Give me a second. Everything hurts. So much.
1 second is up. Let's go.
Fun. Fuck you.
That's
I'm gonna
not
cast.
quite a way for a cleric to talk.
Yeah, clerics are supposed to not swear. Clerics are supposed to go. Fuck you. And I'm gonna cast.
I'm proud of the player.
Nothing.
Oh, I can't see. Oh, I can't.
And we're back.
Correct, because I can't see. Oh, I fucked up.
I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back.
What can't
kinda-
you see?
Token. I'm trying to cast healing spell on myself. I'm a little less deaded.
Could heal.
So I have a question for you, because it is important. Did you have healing spells prepared?
Yes,
I thought you weren't a healing cleric.
I have exactly one healing spell prepared.
And which healing spell is that?
Best healing word. And I was like, so we're gonna I was gonna unprepare it, and now I'm glad I didn't. I was like, next long rest, we're getting rid of this and getting something more offensive, more offense based. Now
So
I'm
you're
glad I
casting
didn't.
mass healing word?
It's the only one I had. I don't.
I'm asking for clarification. I'm not judging your decision.
Yes.
Are you casting mass healing word? Okay.
Yes. Okay, I was like, what do you mean? I was reading more into it than I should have. Apologies. Anxiety
So I'm
brain.
gonna move Shoto. Come on.
I have returned.
Shoto in here and move Kez in here. Give me a perception check.
Who's doing the perception?
Who?
The one casting the spell
Okay.
that requires line of sight.
Perception. Oh shit, that was blind still.
You can see foot sticking out of the second floor building. Like right at the edge of the building, you can see a foot sticking out. Do you want to include that individual in your mass healing word, or are you just who are you hitting with it?
Oh shit.
You can just hit yourself. You're fully capable of just hitting yourself with the mass healing word. It's whoever you dictate.
Sorry, player brain and character brain are not. Okay. Do what the character would do. Do what the character would do. Player brain is fine. I'm going to cast. Oh, where'd it go? On myself. Where'd it go?
All right. So, did you make a decision? And just not communicate it?
Yeah. There's
Just
a little bit of.
yourself?
Yeah. There was a little bit of player panic brain. Sorry.
Okay. So, little bit more of the bruising goes away. There was a blood clot in your nose where your nose was broken. That slides back into place, and the blood just kind of like seeps back into your system as your breathing passage clears up a little bit more. You're still in an incredible amount of pain, but you are slightly better than you were.
It hurts a little bit less now. What are we doing?
We have to find Kez. He got blown this way towards the building. Probably upstairs.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no. With my perception check, you said I saw Kez's foot, right? Asking.
You saw a foot.
Okay. Right there. That might be him. I think.
We'll see.
And I'm gonna climb the rubble and start digging it out to see if it is Kez.
All right. You get up there, climbing. There's plenty of rubble to climb across. You start clearing the rubble, and this individual is not Kez, but they are at the border of death.
I'm going to clear the rubble off and administer a healing potion.
All right. The
Do you want me to just deduct the healing potion?
Yeah, just deduct the healing potion.
Okay.
I need to get the name of the person because I just went to say the name even though I had it in my head this entire time. And it's gone now.
Centaur.
Hessa
Bye-bye.
Valerin. A grave cleric. Looks like it's a high elf. She is bruised, battered, and burnt. And she turns her head and like looks up after drinking the potion. She still looks like she's extremely disoriented. And she's like, what the fuck just happened?
There was an explosion underground in the sewers, and I found you while looking for one of my party members, and I administered a healing potion to bring you back to.
And she's just going to like shake her head and try to orient herself. How many are injured?
I could not venture to guess. The explosions went throughout the city.
We need to clear the rubble and get to the cathedral. We need to get as many healers out as we can. And she starts to stand up, but you look down and her right leg is just completely dismembered. Like, it's missing halfway up the thigh.
You might not want to do that. You appear to be missing part of your leg.
She tears off like the bottom section of her shirt, wraps it around her thigh, ties it, takes her dagger, sticks it into the ground, takes the sheath and sticks it into the slot and turns it tight and then wraps it around itself and hooks it. And that stops the blood. And she touches the edge of her leg and casts a healing spell on it and closes it up. And then rolls over onto her stomach and starts trying to get up. We don't have time to worry about anything. We have to go.
Okay, fucking clerics, no self-preservation. I get it. But your leg just got blown off. Calm down. Take a second.
You said an elf, so probably fairly tall.
About 5'8", 5'9", normal height. Female.
Mm,
I agree, Kez.
I'm going to look around for some sort of sturdy yet small enough wood that she would be able to use as a crutch to be able to help move.
Give me an investigation check.
My specialty. 4.
It's a really good thing that you are looking around for a piece of wood, because there are splinters of wood everywhere. There's stone everywhere. But give me a perception check. At advantage, because you're looking for a piece of wood.
18.
Usually the thing that you are looking for is never where you want it to be. Never where you're looking for it at. But you know, when you're scrounging through your junk drawer trying to find the spare key to your car because you locked your keys in your car, there's that moment of you're searching through, and you're like, I've been looking everywhere for that. I don't need it right now, but I was looking everywhere for that 2 days ago. Now you can't find your spare key. But that's the situation you're in, is you are looking for a stick to help this lady, like a crutch. You are scanning and looking for a stick, and then you see... That's really weird. But there's a really pale hand sticking up out of that rubble.
And I'm going to start digging the rubble off of it to try to find out if it's Kez or not.
Yeah, it's burnt. Like charred black on one side, but the other side is still white and pristine. The gloves that he usually wears, are just burnt off. Half of the clothes are burnt off of his body. His hair is singed. There is a chunk missing out of his rib cage. And in that chunk that is missing, you can see half of the manhole cover is currently lodged in his abdomen. There is no life to this individual currently.
Yeah, damn.
Ma'am, this is our friend. Is there anything that you might be able to do for him? And then we'll get you to the cathedral.
And she tries to take a step forward. She has gotten to her feet and she's like leaning up against a wall, balancing on a rock. And she looks over and sees the person, and you can see she tries to take a step with her right leg, in the moment forgetting that it's not there. And she falls back onto her stomach and starts crawling towards Kez's body.
I'm going to go over and lift her up with arm over my shoulder. And take her over to Kez's body.
And as you set her down next to Kez's body, with a strength that you wouldn't expect from somebody of this small of a frame, she grabs the half of the manhole cover and rips it out of Kez's body and throws it. And not even caring where it went or how far it went, when she threw it, it went over a building. She launched that thing far. You can't even see where it went. And she smacks Kez on the chest with her hand and says, Agma, guide me. And you see a pulse of magic as you watch half of this lady's life force leaves her body. And she didn't have a lot left to give. She looks like she was already exhausted before this happened. And that healing spell pumps through her into Kez. And as she falls over, her eyes roll back into her head. As you hear very, very faintly, give me a history check. See if you even know who these peoples are.
15.
Sorry. Hit the button. I didn't mean to hit.
Why don't you give me a history check as well, Malice, since you're here hearing this? All right. Shoto, you do not know who these people are, but Malice, you do. You hear find Sorry, I'm trying to find the actual name. I had it. And then my notepad refreshed for no damn reason whatsoever.
Oh no.
Find the blood magus. And she passes out. Unconscious.
And I look over at Malice. Do you know what she's talking about, this blood magus?
Yeah.
Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Where do we find him?
It's.
Malice, you would know that the blood magus is a group of clerics that have dedicated their lives to healing in combat scenarios, like militaristic healers. And they primarily in this area work out of the Church of Ogma, but they are across the world, everywhere where there might be some kind of military. There is the blood magus.
Okay.
You would know that they utilize blood magic as well as divine magic to amplify. They use the blood magic to amplify their healing capabilities. You would know the only place to find them would be the Church of Ogma in this area.
Now, did she say what her name was? Like, if I give her name at the temple, then is it gonna have? Do I know her name to give at the temple for anything?
You've never met this person in your life.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to administer another healing potion to her and one to Kez.
We gotta get to the temple. Like, right fucking now.
Do you want me to roll for Kez, or do you want me to just deduct?
So what do you mean roll for Kez?
If I'm trying to apply a healing potion to the Grave Cleric and then one to Kez as well.
Oh, give me a medicine check. Grave Cleric, you give her the healing potion and she does not wake up. But you do see that her wounds start to close up more. And she does seem to be healthier with the healing potion. With the 10, it does not appear that Kez is in need of any healing.
Okay, so I'll just deduct for the one that I gave her. And yes, we need to get to the temple if that's where this blood magus is.
Yep. Clerics. The healing cabinets don't know what to do. They can help. We gotta go. And we gotta find our people at some point. But we gotta get to the temple first.
Kez, can you give me a history check with advantage? You wake up to the sound of that cleric saying, "We need to, get to the blood magus." You would know who they are, and you immediately have a revulsion to the idea of going near them, as they actively hunt vampires that are not part of the royal families. You feel perfectly fine. You feel healthier than you have before, although your spirit was tinged and bathed in the presence of death. You knew you were dead. You were gone, you were passing on, and now you're awake and being carried to being talked about being taken to the blood magus.
Kez, you're all right. Can you stand? Right now, it's not so much about hunting dampirs as it is. There's an explosion throughout the city, and we need all the healers we can get.
You literally just got crushed by a building. We need reinforcements. What do we do now? And I'll look at Shoto.
We need to get this person to the blood magus. If you stay hidden, or show that you aren't like the other Damphers?
With everything, they might not even be able to tell right away. Yeah.
There's more going on than them going to be worried about hunting Damphers right now.
All right, you guys continue your role play through text chat. We're going to go back to the others in the sewers. Rewinding time a little bit. They're still dying up there.
Oh, fun.
You come out of the water. You get the dome set up. You're watching the fires down the length of both ends of the sewer. The sky is open to you. You can see now Ashvale as you have summoned your familiar.
Yeah. Which could have solved the whole problem in the first place.
Just a little bit.
Yes, yeah.
Which I didn't
Which
think about
you set
until
the fire
afterwards.
You set the fire because you couldn't see?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. If I put a little more thought into it and discuss,
I did also say that I had dark vision, and you just decided to wave it up.
Well, yeah, I was
Well,
like,
we all
Yeah,
have
but
dark
she
vision.
can't see through your eyes.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh, congratulations, you have the ability to see in the dark. I can't.
Well, I was gonna say like one person could go forward, but then you were like, let's go explode shit.
Well, I need to be able to see.
I mean,
You know, there is a spell for dark vision. I'm surprised you don't have that, like, in your toolkit.
Honestly, that part.
Why? I
Because
don't
you are
really
a druid, aren't you?
Yeah, but I don't really go out at night. I just am around the place that I'm at that has candles nearby and just do the tasks aimlessly.
Well, let's continue, shall we? Since, to see if we actually completed the task.
Oh yeah,
Before
that's a
we-
good point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
then
mean,
and then we can go see what happened.
we can assess the damage above once we figure out what we actually came here for.
I mean, it looks like it's all damage.
Yeah.
Assessed.
Well, we gotta go farther in, because what if this goes farther and it got somewhere else? I don't know. Or
When
maybe this
we-
fire doesn't do any damage. Maybe it's immune to it.
When we did stuff earlier, does that when we entered originally, there was some kind of sound that we could hear that we had to avoid. Is that
You heard a
sound
oh, yeah.
going still?
Give me a perception check.
Yes.
Oh,
Remember-
I will
oh.
say that there are
Right.
currently fires roaring in the distance, and you are currently in a bubble of air
just-
that has a different composition than the air around you, so sound is heavily muffled.
Okay, I'm gonna use guidance on it. And so that does that do
I would
anything?
also like a wisdom saving throw from you, Ashvale.
Is that a straight roll?
Yes,
Okay.
straight roll.
So disadvantage, or just
No.
There's no. Okay, then I'll use advantage on
No,
it.
you're listening. You don't have an impairment to your hearing.
Okay.
Well, I remember
Um,
hearing
a
In fact,
nat-
you probably hear
Oh,
better.
that's not a nat 20. That's an 11. It did the effect like a nat 20. It was an 11 plus a bunch of numbers for 20.
All right.
Wisdom save normal 15.
All right. So you are listening intently. You kind of like force your attention away from the roaring sound of the fire, of the air whooshing through the area, of the people screaming in the town above you. and try to focus in on the sound, and your ears aren't picking anything up. And then there's a twinge. There's a twinge in the back of your head. As in, it doesn't feel like sound. And you focus and you get more intent on it, and you kind of pull your concepts of nature and a little bit of that primal magic into your hearing, try to amplify it a little bit, and you can't hear it, but it's there. And the sound is coming into the back of your head like telepathy. And to be clear, before it was physical sound. Now it is telepathy.
Whatever the goal was, it still remains.
Okay, so then we keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Which way should we go? Should we go through this new tunnel down here, or should we go above the same way we were gonna go before?
The rest of
You
you,
know.
I would like perception checks from as well.
With disadvantage because of the bubble?
No, there's no disadvantage from the bubble.
Oh, okay.
That's just
Oh, there
why
we
it's
go.
hard to hear. Is
There's
because
my
of the bubble.
Eh.
I got a nat 20.
All right. That's really good.
It's
I'm
not a
glad
good
you got
thing.
a nat 20.
You
Out
hear
of
it
something
real
that's
well. You hear the bad thing really well.
Nope. It's even
Oh.
worse than that.
Oh, good.
Ah,
Athena,
damn it.
Zippa, both of you hear the absolute guttural screams of pain, anguish,
Oh.
loss, and despair from mothers who are looking at their crushed children, from people who are looking at thousands of dead, burned bodies, from people that are currently being burnt alive, death rattles from hundreds of thousands or hundreds of people at the same time coming from the city above you.
Oh boy.
Vishara,
Athena,
that
I'll
fire
watch
is
my
really
ears, trying
interesting.
to,
Athena like looks over at Ashfell and says, "What did you do?"
What didn't you stop?
It's a lot of fire, guys.
yeah.
Interesting
That's
that you don't have an
broad
answer to that
noise.
one.
I mean, I'm protected us from the fire
Right.
and
you made a good decision.
air
man.
right now.
Oh yeah. If you didn't, we wouldn't be here. You made a very good decision.
And the last time I've tried to stop you, I got stopped, and I look over up at wait, V, are you holding me? Or, like, am I
Last
on your
time-
shoulders, or
Listen,
Or-
I can see in the dark. I don't know.
I can too.
The
you
last
guys
time I tried to stop Asheville, I had a post go through her shoulder. So
So you were successful.
Yeah.
uh,
You know, if
Not
something's
quite.
gonna be difficult, you might as well just give up from the start, right? Is that your cleric's mentality? Your church
You're a
mentality
cleric?
when things get difficult, you
I'm
just
a
give
monk.
up.
Aren't monks
Player
good?
misspoke.
Player misspoke, or she just said the wrong thing to get under her skin more. I don't know. Player
I guess
misspoke.
it's
no, I
fine.
was
Character
confused. I'm a monk.
player misspoke. Character spoke intentionally. She called you a cleric because she was like, "Oh, religious, better than thou mentality." Religious,
Cleric.
yeah. You go to church. I understand.
I get it.
How
okay?
could you do something that I was involved in and now you're fully responsible for? I didn't stop
I'm
you,
not
but you know I
responsible
tried
for
to.
any of your actions.
You're responsible for not preventing them.
I offered my dark vision. I was gonna go forward, but you just wanted to light everything on fire.
Can you cast the spell Dark Vision onto somebody else?
Well, this owl, you can see through the owl, correct? Does that have dark vision?
Oh yeah.
Why wasn't this thought first?
The concept of
Athena
fire was
raises
more
her arms
interesting.
like,
Ah.
Nobody you guys all knew that I had a familiar. Why didn't you think of that option?
because we're not in charge of your thoughts.
I thought Mr. Owl didn't like the sewer, so I didn't really think to mention it.
That's fair. All I hear
Like,
is
who wants to fly down here?
all I hear is from Athena is somebody who believes she is more righteous than others, neglecting or denying any participation. You are an accomplice in everything that happened. You did not prevent anything. All those screams up there are because you didn't stop me.
Oh no, she's an accomplished.
She's unaccomplished. That's for sure.
We need to find this dream guy and get out of here to see what we can do to help.
I don't think it's a guy though.
Are we sure we shouldn't go help the town we blew up first? I mean, I'm fine either way.
No,
I just want to
see,
make sure we're like
here's the thing.
prioritizing.
Athena would rather focus on the mission at hand and just let all the people on the surface burn because it was my fault.
There's
and
no
now she
way
doesn't
up.
have to worry about it.
There's no way up. Didn't he say that it's just all rubble?
I look straight up
So
to
our
the
way
sky,
out.
sky that's above us using the L.
But how are we supposed to get up there? Wouldn't we have an
Ashvale
easier
would
time making our way
sprouts
out
wings.
through the tunnels?
Ashvale sprouts wings and looks through her backpack that contains rope.
I mean, I
Oh,
can turn myself into a spider.
Options.
climb up.
And then she puts the rope
I'd
back
be
in
a
her
giant
backpack
spider.
and drops the wings because you don't want to go up there. You didn't think about it. You're like, oh, we're stuck here now.
I can turn into a giant spider.
I couldn't
Might
stop
be
your
able to.
actions. I guess I'm just gonna let it happen.
and I'm sure we could climb up.
How-
I mean,
Well,
rubble
how
is rocks.
far-
Rocks is rock climbing.
how far down are we? Did we end up getting?
That's a good question. How
Ah.
far are we down?
Yeah, or
You're
just-
about 40, 45 feet from the
Oh,
surface.
that's a lot
Damn.
closer than I thought.
Okay, my wildfire.
The ladder is also no longer in existence.
What about the stairway?
Stairway leads to
The
the
stairway's
ladder.
still there. It's made out of stone. The ladder is completely gone. And the heat that was created by this explosion has smoothed the walls and turned them into a black, almost glass.
Nice.
It is not smooth by any means.
I personally don't care about any of the people up there. I would rather just finish what job we need and get paid. But I mean, the result is already there. They have. Well, I don't know that. I'm sure they have some
mean,
form of defenses. It's a
We
major city.
are in a healing temple with healers everywhere.
Well, no,
Wouldn't that mean
we're
that they
not.
were close to the explosion?
we had to
You're
travel.
about
away.
3 hours away.
Yeah.
I thought that we
No, we had to walk
Okay.
outside the city to get to.
You went to the temple. You got your job. You left the temple. You went 3 hours out of your way to go to the south side of town and went to the end of the sewer grate that's on the outskirts of the city. The temple is close to the center of the city, but it's on the south side of it. It's in the slums area.
Okay.
Because that's where they administer the majority of their healing.
So in other words, we blew up the poor people.
Yeah.
Oh
Nice.
no.
Oh no.
But it's okay. If
Would
he
my
doesn't want to go up there to
grove
help
be-
anybody.
Be
I mean, to be
intact
fair,
still.
They're probably not gonna really do that much to investigate, right?
I'd say we just keep going. We're already down here.
Hmm?
Astral starts walking.
And I'm just
Well,
like
if you
bouncing
say-
from foot to foot.
Everybody's
say if you
tagged
wanna
on to
stay
me for some
close-
reason too. So
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
Well, maybe it could be for my anti-fire zone because that's be like in a 30-foot dome around me.
is anybody not following me?
I don't know.
Athena
Are we at-
reluctantly follows.
Okay. Well, we better hurry up, V, if they're to make sure they don't suffocate. I don't know if the oxygen's still good yet.
Well, we have a direct access to the
Yeah.
outside. There's now air.
I know. I mean, do you want me to drop it?
Do
The
you want to?
anti-fire zone? No, not yet.
Why don't you just
I'm just saying, if we
Why don't
waited like
someone
5
just
minutes,
poke their
and
head out?
we had that conversation. Yeah, I'll walk outside. Can I breathe?
Wait, but
Do you need to
I think
breathe?
it's
Walk.
yeah. Do you need to breathe?
I'm confused.
Outside the anti-fire zone, so that way it's not breathable air. Can I
Give me a
breathe outside?
Constitution saving throw.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I look over to V. I'm like, does she need oxygen
21.
to breathe?
Mhm.
No, I don't. But you don't know that.
That's like literally that's what I'm asking her right now because I'm like, I know she's kind of like dead but not dead.
She's
So do they
mostly
need to
dead.
breathe,
I don't
or-
know.
You take
know
21
things.
points of fire damage as the heat where you step out of the circle is immense.
Dope.
Mm-hmm.
You are essentially in a glass furnace right now.
So we just
Oh.
watched her get burned a little bit.
You watch my skin start to bubble, probably.
Bubble. Okay,
Yeah.
so
She
we're gonna
was-
keep this up.
She responds, "You know, I can breathe. I don't seem to have difficulty breathing."
Okay,
Just melting.
you just look like you're a little bit on fire.
I don't believe you breathe.
No,
do
I
you,
don't.
Ashvale?
I know that's
But
why
that's
we
the
were like,
information she provides
Okay.
to the others is I'm not having difficulty breathing.
and
Not
me
I can
and
breathe
V are
well.
Does
like,
anybody else
questioning.
smell charred skin?
Delicious.
Okay, well, you can say I'm gonna keep my bubble up. I'm gonna
Probably
keep it
smart.
going.
Much thanks for that.
So
No problem.
I'll step back in. If there is any desire to explore this area, you will get exhausted, and I feel like the heat won't go away.
Oh, we're not gonna travel too far, are we?
We probably will. If there is something beneath a city driving people mad. Hold on, I'm reading stuff.
Oh.
Items are going to be really hard to destroy, especially if they're magical. Your clothing and stuff like that is going to burn off, but they're easily replaceable.
Oh, okay. I
But
see.
major magical items are not going to be harmed by area of effects.
That was a response to something 31 seconds ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
I had to give a lot of information in a whisper.
Yeah, it makes sense. If something is to the point where they had to hire adventurers to go underneath a portion of the city, it's not gonna be a 5-minute walk.
Yeah. That I agree with.
With
At least 10 minutes.
with my arm, exactly, at least 10. Looking at my arm, it's bubbling. I would presume that you're going to have to, Zippa, focus on this for the entirety of our journey, to the point you might get too exhausted to be able to cast spells.
Well, we do have Envy with us, so she could always make a teleportation circle.
That takes a minute to cast.
Where would we tell
Yeah.
them?
10, I don't remember. It takes.
I think
It's longer than 6 seconds. It's longer than. Well, let's just go with this. It's longer than half a minute. All right. It takes a while. And if we're in a bad situation where you can't keep that up or you get hit,
Oh, it's 1 minute casting time. Teleportation circle.
just as an option, I
Yep.
do not think my self-preservation is saying that with my skin burning, I think
How long-
we should return back up.
How long do you think this will last for us to be able to come back down here?
I would say if we come back in a day and try it and see if my skin burns. They had to put up a job posting. So whatever it was isn't going to be different in a day.
And did you actually tell us that you heard it?
All I said was, whatever is down here, whatever we're seeking is still there.
So fire, yes. Okay, so fire does not kill it.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw from all 4 of you that are still staying down there?
It's also not necessarily that it's has
At disadvantage, by the way.
Oh, then mine would be at regular because I have advantage on wisdoms.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Even with at least it's a 4. It's rolling so
a nat
bad.
20 and a 16.
All right. Asheville is the only one unaffected by the effect of this telepathic communication. Everybody else, unless you have a way of avoiding telepathic communication.
Nope.
I do.
What is that? Is that a passive ability or an active one?
Well, so I have resistance to psychic.
That's not
That's
telepathic blocking.
Yeah.
2 completely different things.
What about? Never mind.
I just give up. It's too difficult to try. I'm
Well,
not gonna
no,
try
I'm
to
looking,
stop
I'm
somebody else's
looking
actions.
over, and I that was my only one because I think the only thing I can cast would be Mind Link,
That would.
but that would
Do
Do
just
you
be.
want to do that?
You could try it.
That
Gi-
would just
give
be
me-
understanding.
Give me an Arcana check at disadvantage because you are poisoned and diseased.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, we are rolling so
You-
bad.
Nat 20
She rolled a nat 20 there. She just had disadvantage.
Oh.
So, Athena, you are getting bombarded with a telepathic chant. And in that instance, your mind goes to Mind Link. You can cast it if you would like.
Can I understand what they're saying?
With a 7? No, on Arcana, yes, you can clearly understand what they are saying in your mind.
Okay.
And with that thought, I'm going to say you do not cast Mind Link.
Yep. Nope.
Because
don't.
your brain went, do I understand them? And you sucked yourself into that further.
Do you understand it?
So-
No, yeah.
Now you intrinsically understand it on a soul-bound level. Because you are now charmed.
Oh,
Lovely.
Ishvale, you watch as Athena begins to speak the same chant that you heard the start of from Zippa.
Mhm.
And she
shit, I know
begins
what I should've
rocking
done.
and mumbling.
Okay.
Zippa, you begin to try to battle this mental battle in your mind, but you are currently failing. You are mumbling incoherently and your head is down, like the individual that you saw in the church before they began the chant. Vishara,
Uh-oh.
you are overtaken by the chant. You are
Um,
charmed as well.
My anti-fire thing is a concentration.
What's
I
the duration on it?
It's
It's 1 minute.
Cool.
Damn it! I should have done severed fucking dreams.
I'm pretty sure it's concentration because I have a little concentration thing up. Or that's
What
the
is
water
Severed
thing.
Dreams? Is it an ability, a spell?
That's water.
It's a
breathing.
special feature.
Then click on it. See what it says. Severed from dreams.
require you to dream. This is not a dream.
Not a dream either.
Okay.
And
I would
you
have
are not
dropped.
falling asleep.
I would have dropped water breathing when we came up, and that was the one that was for concentration. It looks like.
Oh, okay. So your anti-fire is still up.
Yes, anti-fire is still up. The concentration was for the water breathing, so
Okay,
that would have
I'll
been.
remove mine.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to start a timer.
Okay. Can Ashvale see past this tunnel? Is the tunnel that's reopened up now visible to the surface?
The cylinder that you are in right here is open to the surface. It became a cannon shot for all that fire
Okay.
that shot through
What
the
about
ceiling.
this way? Also, I can't see anymore, just so you know.
I don't know what that was.
I'm using my owl's vision and I can't see. Oh, I went. Okay, hold on. I lowered my elevations for some reason. Everybody, and now everybody's turning.
No.
Ah!
I don't know what just happened with that, but
Oh, because of the
Yes.
update, the drawing tool lowered my character's elevation, and everybody else was followed me underground because of
Oh, no.
the update. It reset that setting for the quick draw tool.
why is everybody on top of you following you?
No clue. I didn't
I
put
have
it
no
there.
idea.
I think it was
I've
the
been I
anti-fire
tried to
zone.
move myself off of him and it didn't work.
Yeah, I have no clue. I did not do that.
There. Now you are all not following Ashvale.
Okay.
There. Okay. So
Zip is on my shoulders, though.
Mhm.
let me get this timer set up really quick. So
Can
And then
somebody-
how is
yours
he
lasts a minute, right?
Yep, 1 minute.
And the cantrip is I mean, it's a cantrip.
Okay. Timer started.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. Yep, it's a cantrip. So I would have to be aware that I need to recast it, but I'm not, is I can't. Because I'm currently fighting in my mind.
What is
Fuck.
everybody's character doing as they are charmed?
looking at the ground, dangling their arms, and whispering to themselves. Vishara and Athena are both openly speaking the chant. Zippa is mumbling it under her breath and, like, essentially forcing the words out through an extreme amount of pressure. Seems like she's trying to hold back more than the other two are. The other two are just saying the chant.
What is the area at the top of this staircase? How high is it? Is it like a 10-foot elevation increase from the base, making it a 30-foot to the surface?
From here to the surface
Right here.
is 45 feet. From right here to the surface is 50 feet.
And 35 here. Or 45?
35, yes.
35, okay. I'm going to... When I pull them, are they resisting?
No, they seem to follow your, like, gestured movements. That they think they're like zombie-like, but cooperative.
So I'm gonna move. I can't draw, but I'm gonna move Ashvale and Zippa, or Athena to the corner. I'm gonna move Zippa to this one.
I'm on V's shoulder.
Okay. So I'm gonna get Athena up to the edge first, and then I'm gonna kick her into the water, and then I'm gonna put Vishara and
Oh,
Zippa onto the corner.
got
And
raided.
So all of us are there, and I'm going to do Bones of the Earth to shove us 30 feet into the air.
Okay. Does that cause damage?
If only if it hits and pins them to a surface.
Am
it
I
lifts them
able
into
to
the
swim? Am I
You
like
are not conscious of your actions currently. You are having an internal thing
And you
going
don't have
on.
water breathing on anymore either, because I took that out of taking that off as soon as we broke the surface.
Right. And you lost concentration on it anyway.
Yes, that too. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why it still shows a... Oh, the owl. That's what it is.
And then I'm going to bulk these together, so it makes a platform like this. Cancel. Okay.
Rocks.
And so all of the rocks shoot up from the ground, forming a solid platform. Slightly uneven because of the staircase. But the ones that are there shoot up from the ground, with the other ones being like a short distance lower. I'm going to then do the wings, the ability to fly, and I'm going to, with that 35 to the surface foot, I'm going to use that 5 feet and just lift those two over the edge. Zippa first, Vishara second.
All right.
So
Give me a dexterity and arcana check to see if you can get this to do exactly what you want it to do without causing harm, impacting them on the side of this cylinder, like delivering them safely without harm.
Dexterity and arcana. Okay.
Yep.
Dexterity, normal. 6. Hopefully that hurts him. And then arcana for... I don't have the time to do a guidance in that, so 14.
On the server that I sent you guys.
All right. So you launched them up with those rocks. Does that spell move with you, Zippa?
Yes.
It is centered on them, yes. On her.
Yep.
Right, it's centered on her, but it doesn't
And
say
moves-
moves with you.
Yeah. It says it moves wherever you move.
Okay. That makes this very, very interesting. Because where you guys were positioned, that zone prevented the fire from escaping.
Oh no.
Pressure was building the entire time.
Oh fuck. We were just a
And you
court.
sent Zippa first?
And
So
she-
I first of all kicked
It's-
Athena into the water. Then I sent
Right.
the pillars up with all of us going at the same speed. All three of us were effectively on a elevator that shot up in half a second, up 30 feet.
Right.
And then Zippa was removed from my shoulders, placed on the edge because it was 35 feet to the surface. Those pillars go up 30 feet. So I lifted her 5 feet, put her on the ledge, then 5 feet, and went, put Vashara on the edge, and then myself. So none of us, I didn't go farther than 10 feet away from Zippa at any point.
Right. So, the timer went off in the middle of your explanation of what you were doing. You also rolled a 6 on your dex check.
Dexterity, yeah.
So, you were able to get those cylinders of rock to shoot up and launch all three of you up to the surface. In a state of realization of what was happening as the inferno shot out from this tunnel here, swirled around like this, and became essentially a fire tornado shooting up into the ceiling. You realize that the bubble that she created with her magic is oxygenated air, something that was starved from down below.
Which also prevents fire from entering that bubble.
Until the cast is no longer active. And then you just have a bubble of oxygenated air that is now exposed to fire that's been starved of oxygen.
Oh.
And you get what's called I think it's called a backblast.
A backdraft.
Ah, fuck.
The backdraft.
It's when the smoke goes in and the explosion happens a second
Oh.
time.
Yep. As
Firefighting
this
stuff.
inferno is launched into the ceiling, it looks like a cylinder of fire just shoots out of this hole.
Okay.
Zippa is pushed off the edge. Vashara is pushed off the edge. And you are caught. And Athena is half caught in the startup of this inferno. As you are shoved underground, Athena, you will take a very small portion of this.
She was shoved into the water, not underground.
Right.
Yeah.
Or she was shoved underwater by the explosion. So same way you just had your
I
eyes
was not able to
exposed.
take a breath or anything.
Well, you aren't conscious of your actions either.
Yeah.
You're talking. So you went face first into the water, actively having a conversation and not being aware of your actions. Yeah.
Oh,
And
no.
you're still chanting underwater.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh no, that means you're taking in water.
Oh.
Okay. When does this wear off? Like, when do I gain?
We will figure that out in a second. We're finalizing what Asheville did.
Ah.
So, you were able to get Zippa to safety. You were able to get Vashara to safety. You are stuck in
And I did say that I was using fly to get myself to that point.
Right, but you had to get them off first. And this inferno is happening in the process of you unloading them. So, your dexterity was your ability to save yourself.
Which
Your
by-
arcana was your ability to get the rocks to move fast enough to outpace the fire.
So the fly was cast to be able to get them to the surface. To get them that 5 extra feet without throwing them up there. So I didn't do the fly afterwards. So the fly would be on.
Right. So, okay. So, let me explain this a little better. You could have chosen to save yourself only and escape unscathed. You could have saved them and risked yourself partially, or you could have prioritized them, which means that you are the last one out. In the description that you provided, you prioritized their safety over your own and got Zippa first, Vishara second, yourself third. The dexterity check was how quickly you were able to get your tasks done to get them and yourself to safety.
Okay.
You failed on that check. Your Arcana check was your ability to utilize both of those spells within a very, very short period of time and do so competently without scraping them against the side of the wall like a cheese grater.
Which
Which
would
you
have,
passed
by
that
the way,
check.
dealt extra damage because it would have pinned them.
Oh.
If they were slightly angled and it shoved them into the surface or something. So.
Okay, so Athena, you take 5 points of fire damage.
That's not too bad.
Not too bad. So
Everybody else takes 5 points of fire damage in the proximity of the Inferno.
Okay.
No.
If you had stayed in the fire, you would have taken an additional 35 points of fire damage. Which
No.
an additional 30 points of fire damage, which Ashvale will take. And I need you to roll me a concentration check on that fly spell.
Okay.
As you are launched 60 feet into the air, shot out of the end of a blunderbuss of fire.
Okay. Let me show you this too, just so you know where it is. Advantage on con saves or keeping track of spells. Plus 10.
Yep.
For 20.
Yep, you're able to maintain concentration, so you don't take the 60 feet of fall damage that might have happened. Spells interact with the environment.
Did it seem that the fire pillar is still going in that circle, or did it?
It was a flash burn.
Okay.
It popped and then went back out.
Is Athena face up or down in the water?
she would have landed face down if she was talking and you kicked her.
Cool.
Give me a perception check.
Cool.
Me or him?
I'm using the owl. But
You're
it's-
not conscious currently.
It's my vision,
Athena.
right? I look through the familiar.
Oh,
But-
can your familiar survive 35 points of damage?
No, so I'll use another wild shape to resummon it,
Okay,
which is
so
the
give me that perception check. Base, normal.
the way I would normally be able to do it.
No, normal
So I would've-
roll, because you're looking through the owl's eyeballs. It
Right,
should technically
using-
be an owl's perception, but you use your own because of your ability.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at.
I think you use your own modifiers.
Right. Okay. So if I'm using my own modifiers, I have advantage from an item. It's affecting my
The-
modifiers.
The item is not affecting your animal.
Right. It's affecting my vision.
The item is affecting you, your vision. Yes. So the animal does not have advantage on perception checks
Well, that's why I'm looking through.
unless it does.
That's what I'm looking.
Does
I was
the
gonna look
animal
at-
itself?
I'm looking up.
Keen hearing and sight. It has advantage on perception checks.
Oh, cool.
The owl has its own character sheet. It just uses your modifier because of your abilities. Because you're magically augmenting it. At least that's, to my knowledge, how that works with the shepherd summoning.
You can use an action to see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until you gain the benefits of any special senses during this time. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you're using the animal's perception to see. Unless it specifically says you use your modifiers.
I was trying to see if it was worded in a way that said your vision through.
Yeah. I don't think it does. I don't think any of them actually
Using
say
your
that.
stats or something like that.
Yeah. It usually says you can use your modifier.
Okay. Well, regardless, it does not have stats for me to roll on. It doesn't have like a ability list.
Yeah, it does. Oh, because you have to go into the settings and do what you have to do before, where you select all the skills for the NPC. I can roll the perception for you.
I see. Okay, yeah, I don't have perception, but I have. Okay.
Yeah, you remember how we had to go into settings, into configure settings. I believe it was general D&D 5th edition in the game settings.
D&D
and then at the bottom it has default skills.
Check all of them.
And you have to check all of them so that all of them show on the NPC sheets.
Okay.
That should be default selected that way, but I don't know why it's not. So let's see what that perception check give us. 2 14s. Nice. I like how I roll. It's actually funny because you've been rolling 11s as well for a lot of your stuff. So with a 14, you would be able to see. You don't know in reference to your position exactly where she is, but you can see that she is under the water currently talking to herself. You can see the bubbles coming up from the water.
In short, she's drowning.
Yes.
Great. Okay. I'm gonna tend
and we are going to cut from that to the 3 individuals who are currently under a alteration of psyche.
Cool.
Damn it!
And because of that outburst, I think we are going to go with Vishara and Zippa first. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to go Athena first because she's in the most danger. Athena.
I'm.
You are floating in space in the vacuum of everything. You are not breathing. You are not sensing anything other than seeing the vast emptiness. And like being made aware that hearing is a thing. Your mind and ears are exposed to the sound of chanting. You almost feel this chant in your bones. Give me a... Let's see. What would that be? History check. And then a base intelligence. Yep, both normal. Ooh, I like that.
Uh-oh. That's not very
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
In danger.
It's like those nat 20s. That's a nat 20. Oh no, that's not a good thing. I don't want a nat 20 for that one.
I'm in danger.
Even more so if I make sure they don't find the body.
Oh,
Are you watching the
no.
stream right now?
No. Or I can. I have it pulled up. Maybe.
Pull up the stream for me in a second.
I have a
Oh
commercial break for the
no.
next 15 seconds.
Let's see. How can I add that one? Add more something.
And fear.
You watching?
Our fear.
Yep.
Assign this walk on to. And you are. What is your name again on there?
On the
What's
stream?
your name on Twitch?
Oh, it's a ding dong goose.
All right. It won't let me assign it as a walk on.
Oh, it's the sound of your character dying. Oh, that's cool.
No!
Shit.
No!
No, you can fight it. You got
Got it,
this. You
everything.
got this.
I swear.
I don't know, but in his stream, he's smiling. So.
Did you hear it?
Nope.
Do it again.
Yeah.
I just unmuted it.
Oops, wrong button. 1 second.
Ah, there it is.
Oh my god.
I am going to
Oh
assign that as your walk on, so I have to add you to my
Oh
blurts.
my
So every
God.
time you come on, it's gonna say, I'm in danger. Anywho,
It's interesting
Womp
that
just
the,
wanted you to know that that was happening.
the spelling of scared is the same as scarred.
That part. It's weird.
All right.
Scarade.
So you intrinsically, in your experience, know this language. You are not able to discern its origin. Its cadence throws you off as to its meaning. And your mind does not hold the meaning of it as you are speaking it, which you realize you are the one speaking it to yourself. There is no other entity present. What you are speaking to yourself
Am I aware enough to
is
make it stop?
no. You have no control over your faculties. First the breath, then the bend. Round and round, where thoughts descend, step through shadow, speak no name. The spiral feeds, and none are the same. Dream of silence, dream of light. Turn your eyes and lose your sight. Give your voice, your blood, your bone, until the spiral calls you home. Your vision twists. Not like you're spinning. It twists as if your right eye has moved down in your skull, and your left eye is cycling around it like the yin and yang symbol. You feel your eyes moving through your skull as if your eye sockets were literally moving through your skull. Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Ah,
Advantage, normal, or disadvantage?
Normal. You sink deeper. The chant continues. First the breath, then the bend, round and round, where thoughts descend. Step through shadows, speak no name. The spiral feeds, and none are sane. Dream of silence, dream of light. Turn your eyes and lose your sight. Give your voice, your blood, your bone, until the spiral calls you home. Your eyes, your head, your ears, your shoulders, they're all now twisting. You feel yourself corkscrewing in on yourself as you are essentially collapsing into yourself and losing yourself at the same time. Give me a Constitution saving throw, because you're currently drowning. Nice.
No.
And a Wisdom saving throw. This one at disadvantage because
No.
that's a nat 1. Athena, you are now a thrall. Between this session and next session, we will need to have a conversation. Because you will be having a conversation with the entity that is creating thralls in this environment.
What is a thrall?
No longer under control of your character.
Oh no.
He's about to find out what a thrall is.
Oh no.
Thrall primarily refers to the enslaved status of a person in bondage or servitude.
Therapy.
And it is a state of being captivated. So if you think of like a mind flare can make you its thrall by putting the parasite in your head, and then the parasite takes you over and you become a mind flare. But first, before you're a mind flare, you become a thrall. But you are a thrall, not in the mind flare sense, in the servitude sense. Your body is not yours, and you are not in control of yourself. And your conversation with this entity will determine what happens to your character.
And she's so good at having conversations.
Hey, I'm glad you said that, Vashara, because you're next.
Oh, I don't like being. I don't like this situation.
So, what is Vashara's response to hearing herself say the spiral chant?
I
Do
don't
you
know.
need to say it again to get your mind in the moment? I can re-describe if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Okay. You are floating in emptiness of lack of space. It's like the vacuum of space, but there are no planets, no stars, no light, no nothing.
Oh.
You are aware of your body and yourself, but nothing else. And you hear yourself speaking as if this is the first thing that you've ever heard. And you say, first the breath, then the bend, round and round where thoughts descend. Step through shadow, speak no name, the spiral feeds and none are sane. Dream of silence, dream of light, turn your eyes and lose your sight. Give your voice, your blood, your bone, until the spiral calls you home.
Oh. This is probably not good. I don't have a lot of way to know things. Yeah. Hello?
Wisdom saving throw.
Get back here, character sheet. Oh no. Oh no!
Bashara, you snap out of this vision as if you didn't even understand what. Like, your brain went into a rage state because it was so confusing what this spiral chant was fucking talking about. And you rage and launch yourself into a fury, and your mind is perfectly clear. You've never felt clearer in your life. You will never be afflicted by the spiral chant ever again. You are immune to the spiral chant.
Wow.
Nice.
Above table. Fuck you. No. No.
Wow. This is so nice not having any thoughts in my brain at all.
Except for rage.
I can make it
How
bleed.
dare it say? How dare
I
it say I
think
don't
it
have
is-
a name? I've had a name my whole life. Damn it.
It's funny that I put that in there as you rolled a nat 20 on that.
Definitely wasn't what I was expecting. I'm gonna be honest with you on that one.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you only had a
that's-
+1.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, damn, there's not a whole lot of good that can come out of this roll, let's be honest.
I find that's when you do the best. When you just let yourself go to the dice.
Yeah, I like the nat 1 and followed by a nat 20. That's good.
All right. Now that we're in that joyous, happy occasion of Vishara conquering that which she didn't understand.
With anger.
Zippa,
Pressure.
do you need
No
the
pressure.
description?
I do not need a description. Oh, fuck.
You're not
Um,
back at your boyfriend's house.
No, I mean the memory of the clerk saying not supposed to be doing this stuff, like this chant. I was looking at my spells and anything I could do. I can't really do anything except for maybe try to stop.
You cut out right as you said try
Oh.
to.
I just said try to stop it by like trying to cover my mouth, but I don't have use of my arms. Correct? In this floaty thing.
In this space, you can attempt to move your arms.
Okay, I would like to try to, like, put my hands over my mouth and like try to stop from the words from coming out.
Okay, what is your mental image? What exactly are you picturing in this moment in your mind's eye? Give me as much detail as you can.
Okay, if with my arms being at my side, I would kind of feel like it's almost like there's a I don't know, like potentially like a resistance with the hand, like I'm fighting something from trying to cover my mouth with my hand. So I feel like there would be potentially a struggle for that, and hopefully I can get to it and be able to cover my mouth to stop talking.
Okay. Give me whatever check you feel is most
Okay.
appropriate that you would be using, not your highest modifier. The check that you feel most appropriate that you would be putting forth your effort into getting your hands to move.
I
Can
feel
be
it
any
would
skill
be,
check or saving throw or ability.
I feel it would be some type of like athletics for like strength wise.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it for me. The DC is 16.
Okay.
On a 10, you will give resistance to what's going on inside your mind. At a 16, you will give yourself advantage on the wisdom save.
Okay. Oh, wait. Do I still roll a disadvantage with the poisoned? In
This
state?
is not going to involve the poison condition at all. This is something happening in your mind, not with your body.
Okay, just double checking because the disadvantage was highlighted. Oh shit. Yep.
Okay. So you are able to push a resistance into place that will lower the DC. Give me a wisdom saving throw normal.
Okay. Oh, but I have advantage on it. On wisdom saves.
Just giving it to me normal.
Okay.
Everything will be normal in this instance because you are not able to actively use your items or even passively use them.
Okay. Shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. First the breath, then the bend, round and round where its descend. Step through shadow, speak no name. The spiral feeds and none are sane. Dream of silence, dream of light. Turn your eyes and lose your sight. Give your voice, your blood, your bone, until the spiral calls you home. Your body crushes inwards. There's no pain.
Ah, damn it.
But your arms are pulled into a spiralous vacuum as your body is now formless. It is a spiral of amalgamation of limbs.
Oh no.
It's like looking in a funhouse mirror as your body slips into itself.
Cool.
Your mind flashes to that vision of the cleric slapping her hand over your mouth, and you realize that you just said the entire chant with fervor. Clear, concise fervor.
Shit.
Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Come on, dice. Don't fail me now. Oh, no! No! They failed me!
Zippa, sometime over the next week, I will need you to be in a call with me so we can go over what exactly occurs with your character, as you will be having a conversation with somebody else. And you are now a thrall.
Fuck. What is VC with my body? Or is she?
You are currently chanting. You are saying the spiral chant with fervor. Your head is now up, just like when you watch that person change. That was her losing her last wisdom save.
Oh.
What if I
turned her
slap
head
her
up
as
and
hard as I can?
In this state, is that what you want to do? As you come to and Zippa is standing there, standing tall and proud with her head up, speaking that chant out loud?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
PvP spreads.
I mean,
Give
I don't know
me-
what I can do.
Give me an attack roll. An unarmed strike. With your tavern brawler feat.
I'm gonna go slurp some drugs. I'll return shortly.
Oh no.
Well, you did get a
Oh
20,
my,
so-
there is a.
Cool. So you know how what usually happens with a nat 1 is you hit your teammate? This is a critical.
Oh no.
So give me give me that damage roll.
Tried to roll it. I don't know if it.
Just click damage on the chat button, like in the chat box, the one that has the nat 1 on it.
That's what I did, and it just keeps pinging it again and again. Did it roll something?
It did 5.
There we go. Zippa, you take 10 points of damage. How would you react if you were attempting to kill Vishara? Animalistically, you are using every aspect of your ability that you possibly can to eliminate her from existence. And by the way,
Rude.
the poison does not affect you in this state. You are immune to poison and disease.
If I could, I would wild shape
Yeah.
into
Whatever ability. You have your full arsenal.
Okay. And I think I probably would turn into one of my big snakes. Probably the venomous snake. So.
With Tavern Brawler, would she have been pushed off the edge of the cliff ledge?
So I would be, yeah.
Give me a dex, or what is it, a strength check? With Tavern Brawler? I just hit the jackpot with these starbursts. I got 3 pink ones and 1 red one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
When you hit a
Excellent.
creature with an unarmed
ones are
strike
the
as
best
part of your
ones.
action turn, you can deal damage to the target and also push it 5 feet away from you. It doesn't.
Okay, no save.
Here, I'll ping that there too.
What you doing, Zippa? Wild shaping into the snake, and then what?
Yes. And then I was waiting to see if I was going to get pushed, but either way, then I would. Oh, I can't really. Let's see, can I target her? Yeah, okay, I'm going to be able to go over the rocks.
For ease of
Would do
sake,
a
what?
bite attack as a snake.
I'll
Thank
put you 2 right there. There we go.
Oh, I also have clicked myself too. Let's see if I can unclick myself. There we go. So then attack.
No.
17 would miss.
It does miss. And if you had hit, then you would have had the ability to make a dex save to keep yourself on and not fall. But because you missed, you now get to fall 55
Okay.
feet to the water.
That's just a little ways.
I'm just a snake. It's fine. It's not like I'm dying. I'm just okay. So that would be a dex or for the fall. No, just 20 points.
You do
Okay.
not
Yeah.
get to make a dex save
Okay.
because you used your action to attack, not save yourself, which you would have done anyway because you're a thrall and you don't care
Yeah.
about yourself.
Okay. So then that means my snake's at 11. So then I would revert back to myself.
Asheville is going to move over towards the edge of the hole, sit down, start
What-
kicking her feet, and listen to the screams of people dying.
Would I have to do a malicious modality? And if so, it's bludgeoning.
No, because you changed state.
Oh, okay. So I'll hit cancel on that then. And then that means I would revert back. There we are.
And you take 9 points of damage. when you revert back? Were you at
Snap
full
out
health?
of it.
No, but I did aid. I cast aid on everyone, and that lasts for 8 hours. So I had I was up 5 points from that. And so
Yes.
it was everyone should have had that. That should have been updated on their thing. Everyone should have had like the 5 max and 5 health added.
Right, just the people underwater. Or
Correct,
in the sewers.
Yeah. The ones that were next to me, yep.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, so you take, that'd be an additional 4 points of damage. Because you take 9 total
Mm-hmm.
after your snake dies.
Okay.
But you have splatted into the water, and you are now with Athena. Bashara and Ashvale are up top.
Okay. I'm not sure what I can do if I'm
Nothing. You
Nothing.
both reach the surface. Athena and Zippa step up, walk into the sewer area,
Wait a minute, isn't there still
continuing to
fire
chant.
going? Isn't there fire happening around there? Or is that dissipated?
No, it's dissipated now that there's oxygen and airflow circulating through. It was only maintained because your bubble kept a pressure block on that area.
Okay.
But you all watch as they walk into the sewer, repeating the chant together in unison over and over and over.
Well,
What would you like to do, Vishara?
I don't know.
Well, the more you think, the further they get. It seems that you may have been able to succeed because you lacked thought. How the my goodness, that was the closest I've heard to Tess.
All right. So while that is occurring,
While I continue to move away.
what do we have going on up with Tess, Shoto, and Kez?
We had discussed Kez staying out of sight in the alley while I carry the lady that saved him into the Temple of Ogma to the Blood Magus.
Okay. I will say in this instance, out of sight is going to be very hard unless you are like inside of a building, because there is absolute chaos going on, and one person hiding in a corner while absolute chaos going on is going to bring up red flags. So if you are attempting to hide, you can do so. Give me a stealth check. If you would just not go to the church and start heading towards your bastion or to try to find your friends or whatever, there's that option as well. Words are also useful in describing what's going on and what you're doing. Malice.
What?
Huh? I wasn't paying attention.
I would.
Oh, so I didn't miss anything. Perfect, because my internet decided to cut out.
There
Yeah,
goes
that's
Wicked.
that's exactly it. I wasn't paying attention.
No.
Okay, well, I asked a series of questions to all three of you. Kez gave me a stealth check. That was her response, as well as the text message that just popped in. So what are you doing?
I'm going with Shoto to drop the cleric off at the temple.
Fun fact.
Okay, then what?
Oh. Anyways.
Staying with him to have the conversation, walking away after you drop her off. What would Malice do? I'll let you think about that. Kez, you seem very well hidden. Shoto, you walk the body up to the main temple of Ogma in the center of Lakeland City, and it is absolute and total chaos. As all three of you walk up, Kez slinks off. You don't even see where Kez goes until you catch out of the corner of your eye he's gone down an alleyway and walked into a different area where he can still see you, but he is trying to blend in. As you approach, there is a mass of injured people that are all trying to get to the Temple of Ogma.
While carrying this person, I'm going to push my way through the crowd right up to the doors of the temple and attempt to push in, saying, I'm looking for the Blood Magus.
The person next to you goes, we're all fucking looking for the Blood Magus. And now there's just a shouting match of, I'm first, no, I'm first, no, I want to go first, no, me first.
I don't care. This person is gravely injured and gave what appears to be most of her life essence to my friend, and as she passed out said I needed to find the Blood Magus, and I'm going to continue pushing through the crowd into the temple.
Give me a constitution check to see how well you can force these words out above this enormous crowd of very hurt, very angry, very scared people. You are drowned out. There is nobody that can hear you, and you're even in your injured state. You go to scream out, and you take 4 points of piercing damage as one of your ribs stab into your chest, and you go as you have no air in your lungs, as your lung is now punctured.
I'm gonna turn the show. Don't hurt yourself. I got this. It's fine.
And I'm just gonna continue pushing through the crowd.
Oh my gosh. Okay. And then
Lifting your arm to push people out of the way is excruciatingly painful.
And
Go ahead, Tess. You got this.
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to raise my voice. And I'm going to say, we have one of their healers. We need to talk to the Blood Magus. Move now. As loud as I can with the spell.
Can you do
Oh.
it loudly for me?
That's as loud as we're going. I'm sorry. Inner dragon demon.
Your
Roar.
your voice rings out explosively as give me an intimidation check at advantage. A
Roar.
large amount of people move out of the way. There's still just a large amount of people that are so scared that your intimidation just does not get through to them. They don't even hear your voice. All they hear is the crying and screams around them. But you are effectively able to move forward and give yourself the space that you need to get up to the front. And there is standing there a male tiefling, diminutive, very kind looking, and he is currently overwhelmed. And there is a woman to his left. They both look at each other, having heard your yell out, and look back at you. And he says, what can we, what is going on?
Found this woman in the rubble. Her leg's gone. She healed our friend. She passed out. She told us to come here.
They look down at the individual you hold, and the woman runs over, grabs her, and directs her and Shoto in to get her in and cared for. As the male turns and casts a spell and points in a direction, and another individual, looks like they're in paladin armor, walks out and thunderously yells out, "Silence!" with a thaumaturgy himself, and stomps forward to you and says, "We are the Blood Magus. What is going on?" And behind him is a troop of about 25 clerics that are all in motion, simultaneously rushing out as they pass him and begin tending and caring for the wounded.
We think we have one of your healers. She was caught up in the rubble. She lost her leg. She did a healing spell. Promptly passed out. She looked kind of dead. She's not dead, though. She told us to come here. So we brought her here.
This individual is extremely intimidating in his silence. His voice reverberates through everything, including your bones. As he steps forward, he leans close to you, and the voice reverberates even more so when he is speaking quietly or attempting to have his voice not be heard, which is literally impossible for him. As his deep rumbling voice says, "Where are the people who caused this destruction?"
Not sure. I don't know.
Where did the explosions start?
I was standing in the street when it happened, and I was trapped. It happened really fast.
The people of this city are utterly useless. And he will
Sewers.
storm off. He's essentially an ogre in his size and mass of individual. And he's just sprinting off into the distance. It appears as if your job is done, Malice. You have done what
Please.
the cleric asked you to do.
Help her.
What?
She helped my friend.
The individual that is with you looks over and says, I can't do anything to help her or you. The clerics are helping who they can. If you need medical attention, talk to somebody, get yourself a cot, and they, like, you and her lay down the person onto a cot, and she turns around, rushes back out to the side of the individual that was out at the front of the temple, and they are essentially trying to maintain a balance of people coming in and order and structure to this triage center, as that's what this whole church has become.
Alice.
Yeah. What? What do I do? Shit, I should know this. Fuck.
Find Kez and the rest.
Leave you here? Leave you go find people?
I will
Okay.
be fine in the church.
Okay.
Find everyone. Make sure they are all right.
Yep. And I turn, walk out of the church, and would I be able to see Kez with my passive perception of 22?
Yes.
Okay.
He is off in an alley, but he is like at the edge of the alley, so if anybody is looking at him, he can make himself look normal. So you
And
two can meet back up.
As I say that to her, I flop down on a cot next to the lady that I just carried halfway through the city to the temple.
Yeah, carrying her while you had cracked ribs and damage was a lot of effort in and of itself.
Shoto stayed at the temple. They're gonna heal him. And he told me to go find you and everybody else. So we're gonna go find everybody else now. Figure out what the fuck just happened. I have no clue where to find them.
You guys are standing outside of the Clerics Guild right now.
Yeah, so they should have been here, and they're not. So Question is, where did they go?
Ah.
Ah. Yes. Okay. If they see you, that's probably a bad thing. So, do I just go? I'm just gonna go back inside. Stay here. And I turn, and I run back in. And okay.
All right. All right.
And I'll go. Oh, sorry.
You are returning to the Church of Agma. I did misspeak earlier. You guys were in front of the Clerics Guild. That is the building that Kez was blown into, was the Clerics Guild.
Pretty dope.
You are in the Church of Agma currently.
Oh.
So sneaky.
Then I would just walk up to the first cleric I saw who was not actively like trying to save someone, who looked the least busy in the chaos. And excuse me, so sorry to bother you guys again. We're trying to find our friends. Did a group of adventurers happen to come in here? They would have been investigating the spiral curse for the adventuring academy.
The male that is at the front that you were talking to before would have asked you if you needed anything when you walked up, and he would have turned and pointed to the lady that's missing a leg and say she was the head of that quest. She was the one who was supposed to be answering those questions.
Of course she was. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'm assuming she's still unconscious.
Yes, very much so. Like, very, very unconscious.
Great. Okay. So, plan B.
And what is plan B?
trying to figure out. Because the person who knows where they were going is unconscious. So she can't answer our questions.
This is the individual that rushed out. That is the one that rushed off to figure out what the source of the explosions was. All right. Who all are you hitting with that? Because you wouldn't be able to hit Kaz. Kaz is not there. All right. Well, Tess, you were going to cast a healing spell, right? I know it's not cooperating with us right now. It's the targeting system is getting finicky for some reason. So, we're just not going to worry about it. If you're talking, you're muted.
What?
Were you casting a healing spell or something?
No. I think Kez
But-
was.
Oh, there was an area of effect thing that was happening.
Yeah, that was Kez.
Oh, there we go. I can see the messages now. It just
Kez and Kez sound so similar.
Oh well.
And I got very confused.
Well, then they're still likely coming here. Start asking. At the mention of the spiral curse, you will be told to shut up and not talk about it. Not to mention it, not to speak of it, that it's taboo. And you have eyes on you now. What is the DC for your disguise, Kez? Kezin. It's okay, because that one's Ryder.
Will we be able to wrap up soon? It's
Yeah,
midnight
I'm trying
over
to get this
Okay.
bit of conversation done, so we're at a stopping point on that.
Wonderful.
So we can start back up with them, all of the people near Ashvale having to interact with the paladin guy.
Hee hee hee.
$15. Okay. So I'm gonna do. If any of these are above a 15, we are going to end it there as you are called out 1, 2, 2 times. 2 people called out and said that you. Oh, 3, 4. Sorry. 4 times you were called out. The people said that you were in disguise.
Well,
As they were able to see through your disguise.
The plan was a good one, though.
It was. It was really good. You just need to have a lot more stealth when you're trying to hide from people and then directly talking to them.
And
All
mentioning
right.
super secret curse.
Bandit raided with a party of 1. Where are you going, Brownie?
Ooh, that's a good question. Let's see.
I am raiding Attack of Opportunity. I
Ooh.
raid them every Wednesday. So if you want to raid me, you can raid me and I'll raid them.
Yeah, it's just easier for me to raid you and then you raid them.
Yeah. Let me pull all of this
Yeah.
stuff up.
Channeling your inner High Marshal.
This is how it is sometimes. Damn it, my keyboard died again.
Just like Zippa.
Mm.
And Kez, and apparently everybody in this session.
Yay, death.
Mm.
I was like, no, I just got this character. Like
Not-
I was,
Yeah,
I was
Tess was about to set records with her fourth character death in a year.
fifth.
Oh shit.
Ooh,
man.
come on,
You know,
reviewers.
In 10 years,
Let's
I've had
be
2 characters
realistic.
die. Tess.
It would
Let's
have
be
been
realistic. She doesn't need a year to kill 4 characters. She only needs like 3 months.
because depending on what happens on Sunday with the Dara, it would have been 5.
Oh man.
Which is
Four or
I'm only
5.
allowed to succeed on rolls when they don't actually matter like 100%, or when they involve my character being really dumb.
I love it. It's also the most randomest thing too.
Hey, you're gonna fail every other Constitution Wisdom saving throw. Here's a nat 20 though.
Like literally, my note for that is Bashara is fine. No thoughts. Dot dot dot. Smooth brain.
Not wrong. All telepathy slide right off.
I still think that was fucking
Everything's
hilarious
smooth.
that I was typing that out and hit send as you fucking rolled a nat 20 on that.
Roll for no thoughts? Ah, no thoughts had. Not a single.
I forgot how these notes. I looked back up the top. My notes: gas and sewers. Fire is a bad idea. Next note: fire happens.
I mean, it
Asheville
was
is
a
now
bad
blind.
idea. Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing.
Like I 100% stopped being super serious with my notes, and I'm just now leaning fully into the silly because they make me happy. Like they're still accurate. They're just ridiculous, and it brings me joy.
Mine is bombarded with dream, mentally fucked, got charmed. Openly speaking chant with Vishara. Athena begins to drown in the madness. It just gets potentially worse.
Malice dies? Question mark. I'm alive.
Yeah, I have a Malice dies question mark at one point in here too.
See, it's a good thing
Kez is
that
right
Malice.
question mark?
It's a good thing that Malice and Kez and Shoto stopped for those fucking healing potions.
Mm-hmm. Very convenient.
Asheville's fire caused explosions.
The Asheville, yeah, the fire that I started that you didn't pretend to or even care to stop.
It wasn't just me, okay?
I'm just making sure you remember that you're a contributor, not the cause.
My note is Asheville does murder hobo things. I don't know if that's fully accurate.
Honestly,
Oh, no,
that's
Could have been Asheville does Asheville things.
the goal was literally just to be able to see in the dark to explore the dungeon, but
Level
Oh, well.
half the city works too.
now I can see. We'll just come back a different
What
day.
is your base intelligence score, Asheville?
I don't believe it's very high. I intentionally didn't make it high. 14?
So, decently high enough that you should know general...
Consistently living in a swamp, in close quarters, this whole tunnel is going to lead to a city.
That's
not
why I
knowing
said
what a city
general.
is.
General knowledge that making giant explosions is not usually a good thing when you're not necessarily trying to be seen by everybody all the time,
Oh,
everywhere.
I didn't care about being seen or being everywhere. Like being seen by
You've
anybody.
been relatively stealthy about everything you've done
That part. You've
up
gotten more
until this
chaotic
point.
recently.
Yeah, you've gotten more chaotic since the absorption of the scale, which I understand. There are aspects of character that you can reel back a little bit to better fit with the group. You're kind of letting the spool of yarn float down the stairs when you could have let the spool of yarn just roll down a couple of stairs and stop at the landing instead of throwing it down the stairs trying to get maximum velocity.
Shot out of a fucking t-shirt cannon.
Yeah.
Nah,
In the
potato
end, I still
launcher
don't
right
regret
at
my
your
action,
forehead.
But
You did try to save, two people that kind of become friends. So, I mean,
Yeah.
Redemption? Question
Not
mark?
completely evil.
Nope.
Just
He'll get
mostly
redemption when the
evil.
paladin gets to him, that's for sure.
Well, I have a 6 intelligence. I'm just here for the ride.
And here's what Vashar is gonna see is this big ass fucking paladin coming tearing down the fucking road at them, going at Ashvale after Ashvale just saved her life.
Yeah, she does these things on purpose, I think.
not
Not Bashara, but
I'm definitely making sure to keep the two people who have allowed me to raise people from the dead, and are likely to at least pretend to defend me.
Well, one was trying to stop you.
Who is that?
Me? I was trying to stop you for raising the dead.
Oh, yeah, it didn't work.
No, it did not. No.
I don't understand consequences 100%.
Oh, this should be interesting.
I'm still satisfied with my decisions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I honestly thought we were gonna have more deaths the way it was going. I was like, oh shit, we're gonna almost have a TPK from our own people. We are our own worst enemies.
How'd the party die? Well, you see. What happened?
How'd the party die? The reborn druid cast fireball in the sewers.
I cast light match in the sewer.
Tinderbox.
And the funny thing is, there's a druid with a whole lot of fire spells.
Yeah. Not me.
Oh.
I could 100% see Therapy playing a wizard. I didn't ask how big the fucking room was. I said I cast fireball.
See the thing is, the next character I would play eventually, whatever that is, is
Might be real soon.
okay.
Just saying.
Listen, if we ever do get a level up, tough is the next one. An extra 2 points hit points per level, which would immediately give her an extra 24.
Awesome.
Yeah, so
Oh, I got that one.
she's trying to be as big of a tank absorber. You take 35 points. Okay. Where that would have killed most of my other characters.
Yeah.
I was sitting over here panicking, being like, I have no character ideas.
Oh, I have so many of them.
I was like, I don't know what and then I was sad.
Yeah.
Aw.
Like, not upset with therapy, because it was funny, but I was also sad.
To be fair,
Yes,
it's
Jen.
literally just a misthought on my character too. My thought process was, well, the only way I can see is to light something in the dark, which is what I've used in the past. And I just now,
Right.
as a player, remembered that I could do something like the familiar and then see through the night vision of an owl. So I could have just not had that happen at all and just made myself blind but see through my owl's eyes.
Yep.
Instead.
Instead, I chose the thing that first came to my mind, which was light the whole thing on fire. Because Chaos Player was like, hey, this is the only way I can see. That's what. Listen, there's a reason I even checked. Would it explode first? Because
I don't know if my intention was, shit, she's gonna do what she's gonna do. What can I do to save us?
Yeah, I'm just here for the ride.
that cantrip did
Yeah.
come in very useful.
Yeah,
It did.
and I, as a player, I did not know that sewers are explosive.
Right.
This is new information for me.
Which is funny because
So-
I did not know that and just took a torch walking through an underground storm drain, which thankfully it wasn't a sewer.
Yeah, so I'm listening to the chaos of Fireball in the sewer, not even the slightest bit concerned about my character. Until I was told to roll a dex save.
I also, real world, did not know that was the case. I just thought, okay, based off of only what I've heard from the prior Wednesday campaign, the sewer lit on fire. That is the first time I had ever heard about it.
That was
But-
Both
funny.
the Wednesday campaigns?
But
Yep. Bowen lit the sewer on fire and nearly killed when he did it as well, but that was a much smaller sewer and a much smaller section, and it was magically protected. So it did not do as much damage as this did in a rural area.
And I only
So you
even
really
asked that
need-
question about the sewer because I had heard about Wednesday. That's the only reason I even checked in character. Because I wasn't sure if
Right.
that was real or not as a actual person.
And that's just because science dictates that sewer gases are flammable.
Right, which is new information now.
Yeah, it's not flammable in like the concentration of a septic tank, but when you're talking about an
City
entire city
Yeah.
of people and all of that is just sitting there, the sewer gases are making themselves and reproducing themselves and then compressing themselves because they're making themselves in a small contained area. It gets worse and worse and worse. That's one of the reasons they have so many myths and legends about creatures in sewers
Mm-hmm.
is because of people going down into sewers with torches and then they all explode. Might be where some legends of dragons come from, but that's just my opinion. Send
yeah.
a bunch of people into a tunnel that a sewer runs off into, and then it's a fire-breathing dragon.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
Alright, I need to go sleep now.
No, you don't.
Yes,
No,
It's
lad.
okay.
You have to
too.
stay up for the next 6 years.
Yeah.
No sleep for you.
No, it's sleep time.
Sheldon, are you available next Tuesday at 7 p.m.?
Probably. I would assume so.
Okay, because I can do the whole thrall issue with Zippa that
It-
time.
I need to prepare some stuff, but it shouldn't take more than 15 minutes. Like, it's not going to be a long thing. It's just going to be a short call where you're going to have interactions and do a couple of rolls.
Would it be
Are we
beneficial
Oh, okay.
actually?
for me to be there to record it with me deafened and then not
No.
ever listen to it? Okay, it's not worth that level of story.
No, it's not worth that. No.
Okay.
It's an
Yeah,
internal
actually-
dialogue anyway that
Okay.
your perspective wouldn't be aware of.
That's why I
so
said I would be
it's not
deaf
that
and I
important.
wouldn't listen to it.
Are we actually playing next week since it'll be Christmas Eve?
No, but I want to get those interactions done before next week so that I don't forget about them between now and next session.
Okay, then I can then probably do tomorrow. I get home like at 6 and have dinner. So I could probably do like a 7:30 Eastern time.
I could probably do
Alrighty.
during the afternoon on Saturday. Like,
Okay.
yeah, sometime around then.
Yeah, just ping me on those days when you are available, and we'll get it done. I can
Okay.
even stop what I'm doing for a few minutes and get it taken care of. It's not going to be a big deal.
Okay.
Sounds
Awesome.
grand. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Night.
night.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Boom, 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 boom. Everybody gone.
Yeah.
That escalated so quickly.
Yay!
Yeah,
Yes.
a lot of people upset.
Was somebody actually upset?
Pretty sure
players?
Athena. Yeah,
Oh, well, yeah, I told her.
Athena and Kez both.
I mean, I told them I would kill Athena's character. And I don't think she took my statement seriously. She took it as a bluff.
You should have just left her where she was.
I genuinely thought about it, but I just thought that making sure I didn't know that there was going to be a burst of fire coming out. So my reaction was, make sure she's drowning. So I didn't know the fire was going to come out. That happened afterwards. All I heard was timer. I'm like, oh, okay, something's going to take over their mind in a minute. Something is going to, kill them mentally in a minute. All I have to do is keep them occupied and she'll die naturally. I didn't think, oh, the sewer's going to have a backdraft.
Yeah.
So I just I was like, this is the opportunity. We are going to be taking 2 other people who can't fight back or protect her up to the surface. Might as well have her face down in the water and make it look like an accident.
Yeah, Brownie literally gave me my 2 people. She handed her up on a silver platter trying to wake her up. It was great.
Did Brandon go back down there, or was it because of the Vishara? Yeah, okay.
Vishara smacked Zippa down back into the water.
And what did that do to Athena?
Nothing. That just
Okay.
gave me my 2 thralls,
Okay.
and then you guys let them walk away.
Yep, I was like, hey, Vishara, what would you like to do? Because Ashvale doesn't care about those 2. She cares about Vishara, because Vishara's the one that is a defender. She's the pawn upgrading to a rook at the end of the board.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wouldn't say queen. She doesn't have the mental capability to be at that level of chess piece, but rook. Rook is still super useful.
That's it. I'd say she's really close to being a bishop. You can really easily just move it into position and tell it to kill something.
True.
Go get that. It moves really fast, moves really far, and gets the job done.
True, and
If it dies, it dies.
people are also, well, my perspective too was, yeah, true, you're a lot more defensive about a rook than a bishop. you protect the rooks more than the bishop.
Yeah.
I'm curious how it's gonna
I
go.
don't like DMing those sessions because that is a point at which a lot of player-to-player nagging occurs
Mhm.
about stuff, and I was really hoping it didn't devolve into that. I'm glad it didn't, but it came really close. There were
Well,
a couple of comments made that were you responded specifically to take them off guard, and it worked, and it didn't backfire on you, which was extremely lucky.
it's not necessarily. I mean, yes, in this case, I don't really think it's lucky. The only person that would have a potentially unpredictable response to something like a character death would be Athena, Bailey. Tess would have been sad. Brownie would have been not. She'd be like, "Oh, okay," but she still would have
So-
shown up with to next week with something else. And same
Tess,
with Wicked.
Tess might have given up D&D.
I would have been the most sad of my character deaths, not even gonna lie. Because this one was purely environmental, it wasn't because of my own fuck up. It wasn't because of my fuck up.
Yeah, which is why I was
That's
like,
why I literally just manually put a cleric there that could cast a spell that would save Kez.
okay, so Kez is
Because-
alive too.
Yes.
Okay, good. Because I was
No,
like,
Kez
that should not kill.
is full healed.
Okay, good. Because I was like, those two should not be dead because of something that happened in a completely different location. They should have like maybe some supernatural sense because it's not anything that they had to do, and I had no clue it was going to do that. I thought it was going to be like a localized explosion that just went through the environment underneath the ground and probably did a lot of damage to us. I was expecting that massive, like the place that we came from, to be the center of everything, and for it to then back.
Oh, it was.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you haven't been able to see or have described to you the amount of
I listened to
destruction
it.
that has occurred.
I
No, that was their area. That was 3 hours of walking away from the epicenter.
Oh, okay.
Where you are, every access point to that sewer exploded in the same fashion that that big cylinder did. So every house with a toilet, every bathroom, every porta potty area, every restaurant, every tavern
Mhm.
got exploded, and then every place with chemicals and alchemist shops and shipyards, because you're really close to the shipyards, because
Mhm.
that whole area is surrounded by shipyards.
Right.
Warehouses that are full of oil barrels and pitch barrels and stuff like that. It's the whole city's on fire. That whole south section of the city, that southeast corner
Mhm.
of the city is on fire. It's completely engulfed, and hundreds, if not thousands, of people died. It's a
Right.
Boston Massacre level explosion.
Oh shit. Okay.
So from Asheville's perspective, people are finally gonna feel what I felt.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't see a problem with you doing that in character, because
And so to be fair, as
Why?
a player, I
It
did not
doesn't
know
matter.
that either was
Right.
going to happen. I didn't know. I had
but you wouldn't
Did not have to
care
s-
either.
my character would not have cared.
Right? There's no value to life, which
There's like not even my own character is alive. There is no value to life.
yeah, there's So there's a bit of that is player choice.
It is. It is. I mean,
because there are things that I have put in front of you that could be interpreted either way.
I saw the option
By
for
that
being more of a healer, more supportive, and doing that growth. But I also haven't really gotten that from any of the party members yet either.
Right. The party members have not been nurturing you into a living person.
Correct.
They've been treating you as if you're dead and ugly and gross.
Yep. So I'm leaning into that's what I am. If you think that's what I am, then I'm gonna make it. I'll show you. I'll show you.
And if
what
people
you
start
believe I am.
complaining, I'm gonna be like, look, you had the opportunity to have a personal conversation with this character.
There
and
was that
say
on the
things
subway.
like, you should value people, you should engage with people, you should interact with them as more meaningful than just items. Because they can talk back unlike items.
Gonna be honest.
This is why if I was a player, you would not be able to play a Dark Urge character with me.
No, I would expect my character to die pretty quick. Like I expected.
Well, you would either die or you would gain a balance in your urge. You would be a dark character, but the urge would then be directed.
Yeah, I would find a way to
Like,
use it for actually something meaningful.
Look, Asheville, you can be as destructive as you want. You can take out all of your anger on that bad dragon man right there. But these people are good. They're like your mother. They're like your father. They're good people that didn't do anybody any harm. But that person's a fucky-wucky individual. You go kill him.
If anybody had that level of conversation, it would have done something. All Athena did, not even Athena's character, all Bailey's character, Athena, did was question my morality and make Ashvale feel like she was less than human and that she was better.
Yep. Which is Athena's just being herself.
I know.
She's not playing a character, which is what tends to happen in D&D.
Yeah. I play a character.
I was expecting Wicked to step into that, but Wicked is playing Imberlin right now.
No, she is. Wicked is really good at playing the character she's playing.
Right. Well, she's playing Imberlin.
Yep.
It's just Imberlin without rage.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, she hasn't gotten that character mentality switch over yet. Okay.
Yeah. Well, even Zippa, the design of Zippa is literally
wild shape
Imberlin.
Rage. Instead of rage, I'm in danger. I rage. I'm in danger. I wild shape.
Yes.
I will be right back. I am having stomach issues. I will be right back though, because I would like to do something before bed.
Smoke issues?
Okay.
Stomach.
Oh, okay.
It is being evil. I will be
You
back.
gotta go poop.
I'm still recording
Gotta go
because this
drop a
conversation
waffle
is
log.
still considered topics about D&D. We haven't left it yet, so I'm keeping it on with just a black screen.
You're welcome, YouTube.
I mean, all you said is stomach issues. That's really not anything, Tess.
Yeah, Tess on poop and sign.
Yeah, true. She paused for a moment before leaving.
So, Wicked is currently doing... So, Emberlin was, I've been wandering for hundreds of years, and I've been everywhere, and I've talked to everybody, and I'm super knowledgeable about the things that I want to be knowledgeable about.
I didn't
and
get
that's
that from
literally
her at
Zippa.
all. I'm gonna hit something now.
Well, that was her in combat.
Okay.
Her in conversation was, I've been here before. I know everything about this. I know everything about the Feywild. I've been through here before.
That's true.
Every
yes,
time.
that
And then
is
she
the
would
case.
roll poorly. And it was like, oh, I guess I don't know everything.
I guess
But
part
with
of that
Zippa,
should have been more.
same thing.
Yeah. I guess it should have been a little bit more. Okay, you're from here. Like, if you want to know everything, you can, because you're from the area. But even then, it's not the area of the Feywild you're from. So you don't necessarily know that everything that's going on in the Frost region we were running.
Right.
It's different. That's why
But
there's still a role.
That's the same kind of thing that she was trying to do with Zippa. Is Zippa has hollows all over the world because she's very widely traveled, and she
Are hollows
takes
like
in
druid
refugees from like your bastion. Her bastion is inside the hollow of a tree, like a rabbit's hollow.
groves? Okay.
So, and they're placed strategically around the world. And then she linked her bastion with Thorn's bastion so that they could, or talked about it, so that they could bring people to and from the Underdark and stuff like that. So she's just playing that long-traveled, wants to be able to know things, but now instead of barbarian, I rage, it's druid, I wild shape.
Fair. Yeah.
Because, again, she was in a combat scenario. I'm like, use whatever you would use if you wanted to absolutely decimate her. And she's like, I wild shape into a poison snake. I'm like, you have other spells that are much more powerful. You are
Downplaying your
you
own
have
character.
flame spells. You are, well, she's not aware of how powerful she is, because even in a fight with a mass amount of creatures, she didn't cast Flame Sphere.
Yeah, that is weird.
She put out a Flame Elemental and uses the Flame Elemental to chase after things and doesn't use it to attack. Because she's just raging. She's not playing a character smart.
Yeah.
And then Bandit has had a fighting character for 5 sessions and hasn't fought.
It's true. Yeah.
He has a fighter, and it's a samurai. And he hasn't trained, he hasn't fought, he hasn't engaged in any form of combat. He's talked, but even then, not much. He's shown stoicism.
Right.
And it's almost like he just wants to be present for the event, not participating in it.
I definitely see that.
And then we have Vishara is doing great. Vishara is doing Vishara things.
Yeah, she is staying in character, fighting, not knowing what to do.
So-
She couldn't come up with an idea on whether she wanted to save them or not. Didn't think about it. She's...
Right. Whereas with Tansy, she was a completely different person.
Oh, yeah.
Completely different character.
Mhm.
She had ideas, she had thoughts, she had actions, she could do stuff, she would run after things, she was curious.
A good example is, Grog is better because he did it, but Grog is an example, kind of Vishara. And, Travis's newer character is one that's in deep thought, an example of Tansy. So
I would say Yasha is more like Vishara.
I was trying to
is
use the
Ashley
same
Johnson.
the same actor. The same person playing two different characters.
Yeah. Well,
As an example of her doing
So-
well at playing two different characters.
so Ashley Johnson as Yasha and Pike.
Oh,
Really good example of Pike was Tansy. Cleric-y, small diminutive, confidence issues.
Mhm.
Gains power and confidence and presence and personality throughout the growth of the campaign. And then you have Yasha, who was up front, out the gate, fuck you, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Yes.
And had to grow into, well, maybe not you, but the guy next to you is definitely gonna get it.
Yep. That is kind of what I was hoping Ashvale would be, but I have to kind of use the environment and not just have a change because I'm playing with certain people. You know,
Right, or because you want to choose something, it has to have a reason,
There's
a backing.
I have every dark character I've had did not really have anybody try to convince them to go back. I did have Minx. There was the part where she fully gave up the dark and went into
Celestial.
Celestial. Celestial, yeah. I mean, she wasn't Celestial Warlock. It was the book. Full knowledge only, instead of the darker sides. And so she did actually, with the people she was playing with,
and then when
change.
she tried doing that, she just got judged. So she went right back to dark.
Yep.
That part pissed me off because it was
the first time I've actually had a
mullet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mullet and
I think Grayson was gone by that point.
Not Grayson. It was
it Bandit?
Thorbeck.
Oh, yes.
Mullet and Thorbeck, or no, not Thorbeck. Rogar. Mullet and Rogar made you evil again.
Yeah.
Thorbeck and Dracul and Drada all pulled you to the nicer side, pulled you to the good side. These things aren't good. We got to do it this way. And then Valeth started with his dad character shit.
Yeah. And started
was
trying
like,
to
I'm
have
gonna be the dad.
Started trying to
I'm
have
gonna lecture
lecture.
him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them what they can and can't do. I'm gonna
and as somebody who's
use
trying
zone
to
of
grow
truth
out.
to make them tell the truth instead of lying, and force my way and stuff like that. Instead of
If you
the
want
way
to be...
Drada was doing it was like, hey, why don't you come over here and we'll do this thing that's the right way to do it instead of doing it the way that's destructive.
I've wanted to play a genuinely good character for so long that might get corrupted instead of, because every time mostly I've tried to do a dark character that chick grows to get better. Almost honestly, from what I've seen, every single dark character I've had besides Minx stays dark. Minx is the only one who went to the light and then back to dark again. But otherwise, all of them stayed in darkness. Nobody was trying.
That's why I was really looking forward to Tessa's campaign.
Yeah.
My Verdant was going to correct your goblin by positive reinforcement.
Yeah, and that probably would have worked. It'd be like, no,
Look,
not that one.
I know you like shiny things.
Yes.
But you know what's really cool?
Money.
When we do the thing that gets us the bigger shiny thing later. We can get small shiny things right now, but do you want that big shiny ship?
That character would instantly eat the marshmallow.
Well then,
there would not be two.
We've got right. Well then, we've got to take this, and we've got to go build this with it. Now watch, see? Now you're all out of shiny things, but I have shiny things. Oh, you're gonna try to take them from me? Okay.
Oh, she was gonna be.
It didn't work out for you.
She was gonna be the straight up thief, like rogue thief, like an extra bonus action. So dash then hide.
Right, but like my character was going to be the technically reserved. So yeah, you're gonna come up and steal my stuff, but you're gonna end up with a coin that has a glyph of warding on it that's going to freeze you in place. Then I'm gonna walk over and grab the coin back and be like, look, you can't take things, and then give it back to you. But if you ask for it, I'll give it to you.
And then she'll wait and then steal it again. Actually, to be fair, she
Yeah.
wouldn't wait. She would just steal it again. That goblin character would
It-
not have the patience that Minx and Ashvale have.
Right, but I would be turning it into a game for that character.
Right.
Because then it's, can I get away with it without consequence?
Yep.
And then as soon as I got you into that habit,
It also would be
Be like,
taking the
"Oh,
attention
oh,
away
I-
from any other stores, any other people
Yep.
that could get us in trouble.
Yeah, and then I bet you couldn't even get close to stealing that item from that person if we needed something. You can't do that.
You're not man enough. Don't do it. It's okay if you're a coward. And that would have
This is
worked on her
where
anyway.
You as a player in my campaigns is I enjoyed that. Well, I don't like that happened, but I guess it does.
Because that's the way the game plays. You need to fail to have the story happen.
So I don't know why D&D players think that they need to be judgmental.
Because society is towards people that don't fit in or are outcasts or aren't necessarily good people. They don't think that they can change a lot of the time.
It's so much more effective. Like Varnath. Varnath never judged Emberlin.
Nope.
He just put himself in between Emberlin and other people.
Yep.
You if you're angry, it's okay to be angry. Just be angry at me. I don't care about myself.
Yeah.
There's no judgment here. I'm not upset with you because you're angry. I'm upset with you because you hurt other people. You could have just hurt me instead. It's so much easier to manipulate people and convince them that their way is wrong if instead of combating their way, you accept it but make yourself a willing target.
Right. This whole fireball explosion thing through the whole sewers, my next character might actually use as the reason for her to go out and actually explore the world and help other people and be defensive. If this is the
I'm
one
waiting
we're
for-
in.
I was hoping Tess was going to have an interest in the Blood Magus.
I honestly think she will.
Because the
She did
Blood
better.
Magus
She did better
is-
at role playing towards the end there once she got more comfortable again.
Yeah. And I pushed her a little bit.
Yeah, but I'm surprised she didn't get. I'm getting overwhelmed. She actually fought through that part more, and got to the point where now she worked through it and then started doing the role play again.
Right. Yeah. She's doing a lot better with when she gets pushed instead of hiding in a hole. She
I don't
steps
know, I've
back
done-
up and
no.
be like, "No, this is what I said and this is what I meant."
I'm also doing that
She's
intentionally.
being mean.
I'm intentionally training her for that too, to be honest. Every time I
Right.
say, "Oh, where's it going? Another one? No. We're doing another one? No." I'm getting her to stand up for herself more by training her to, like, saying things to her to intentionally get her to say no and stop people pleasing and stand up for herself. And it's working.
Yep. That's why I was like, "Oh, so you just don't do anything?" Well, no. And then I'm waiting for her to come back because I want to tell her that I'm proud of her for that.
Oh yeah,
But
she's muted, so if she is back.
I don't think she is yet.
Yeah.
She's
maybe
still
not.
pooping.
Ah.
Big giant waffle fry poops.
Yeah.
Either that or it's like the spaghetti squirty fries.
Those are good too. But yes,
Like soggy Arby's fries.
yeah. I'm intentionally making this
But-
character as difficult to kill as possible. Mainly
Yeah.
the items that also stabilize her at the start of each of her turns.
See, I can make those characters that are impossible to kill. I find them very boring, though.
Oh, no, but here's the thing. Like, when she dies, I don't want her to be able to be revived. So it's gonna take a lot to actually kill her, and just because of the reborns part, she shouldn't be able to, like, resurrection magic won't work. So once she actually hits 0 and dies, she is just dead. Permanently.
Yeah.
I also would hope that, like, healing doesn't work on her. The only healing that works is long and short rests. I mean, if people want to do their healing spell on her, then sure, but...
Yeah, I wouldn't want to take away somebody else's tool.
Yeah, it's true.
But what you could do is, when you are healed, it can go into like a lay on hands type pool of divine magic that you can then use to heal other people. But then it would have to be touch. So instead of you gaining hit points, you gain that in that pool.
I think that if they want to heal me, they should just heal me. I think that's going to be an extra thing to track.
Yeah, I like extra things to track. It makes characters stay in the game more.
Yeah, and I don't want
Because
my character
D&D
to
doesn't
die.
have the aspect of theme being priority. It has aspect of mechanic being priority, which is why I like Daggerheart more.
Yeah, Daggerheart is really fun. I will be playing a wizard, which is the grace and not arcane. There's the one that has a bunch of lists of options.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I haven't deep dived into all of the domains yet because
I mean, my character
there's-
will be based off of everybody else in the group, just because I
Yeah.
want that story to work out really well. That'll be the first time I actually meta pick.
well, that story will be the councils of various deific places
Mhm.
have chosen at random however many players there are to represent them in an attempt to figure out how to stop or contain the violent fluctuations in the world. So
Yeah, we'll
it
see what
doesn't matter what people choose, you're all going to have to work together because you're all going to be being raised and trained together.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'll have to see how that shows up and what kind of characters are picked and what the personalities of them are before I pick mine. Because the type, in that kind of scene, who I'm growing, the nature part is just who you are, but the nurture part's going to be what matters way more in that environment. I will have to know the upbringing of the people I've been interacting with for that long, for there to be that level of interaction between the characters, for me to be like, I'm not going to steal from you, I'm not going to injure you, I'm not going to, I have a reason to defend you because this time you defended me as a child, right? Like, and that's where the connections will come in useful too.
Yeah.
But I will have to know that stuff in order to pick what class, race, and community my character is. And I guess
Right.
I don't know if you would make us all have the same community.
No, different communities. This is you are establishing what the communities are by picking your characters.
And the communities would be inside the same village or area.
Yes,
Okay.
because
Maybe-
this is the
Maybe even a half-day travel or something away. Like, not super far, but its own separate village where you still work together and have training somewhere in the middle of whatever environment.
yeah. So if we think of it this way, if you pick a ribbit wizard,
Yeah.
then the frog community, if you pick highborn, the frog community is going to have the wealth of resources to put towards the party.
Right.
So that's going to be their commitment when that council meets. Look, we've got wizardry and
Money.
resources.
Yeah.
That's what we can offer you guys. Somebody else is going to have to pick up the rest of the slack there. And then it's like, well, these people are the fighter or warrior class, and they don't have any money. They're lowborn. And that's going to determine the factions.
Yeah, I do like that.
And
a
then
lot.
what you guys do splits those factions and grows the world. So the world is going to be growing, and the frog people are going to have to either move or gain enough power that they can stay where they are and force other people to move so that their community can continue to grow.
It might also just be there's a good example is like the Vatican. It just grows around them, and they just protect their own country.
Yep.
You know, they just set up the defenses, and they learn teleportation magic to be able to get in and out of their city. Nobody can go out the
Right.
walls. Nobody can go in the walls. It's all teleporting.
Yep. Or Jerusalem, or
Mhm.
basically Troy is another good example where you build in place, and if you got to have a really sneaky way of getting in if you're going to get into Troy.
Yep.
Or you go nomadic and you go Viking style because there's no resources and you're warriors. So you just go
You just
raid
hunt the land.
random places.
Or just hunt the land for food all around you, and the population of meat is low. So most of the frogs use vegetables.
Right. So the player's choices are going to build the spark of the world.
Which is cool.
And
like
then when
a
that
lot,
campaign ends, then we've established
that those exist
in the
already.
world where the highborns are. The highborns live here. This person built this community up from level 1 to level 10,
Mhm.
and they are the leader of this community.
Yes.
So now we have a backstory for that person. So that person then can be like, well, I really liked that Therapy played a wizard, so I want to go play a wizard. And I really liked that this person was a warrior, and I wanted to play that.
But the cool thing
So
too
then-
is if they want to be a lowborn wizard that's not a frog, then there has to be like that section. Well, which is the most important? Because the highborn is your community, so that means you start there, then you left to do this, and then you
Now
train.
you've traveled. Now you have an awareness of this area and this area.
Yeah, exactly. So that's a good way to do that. And having all of these start off in the same, like, within half day, quarter day travel is a good idea.
Oh no, all of these are going to be starting off. All of them are within a half hour of each other.
Oh, okay.
Like, it will take you an hour to get from the farthest end of the light side to the farthest end of the dark side. If you travel any farther than that, you're in wild territory,
Okay.
where you're encountering beasts and things above your pay grade with no defenses and no resources.
Are you gonna have like a map like Nathia that has everything?
I'm gonna see if I can make one digitally. If not, I'm gonna make one physically and scan it. But I will have something that is an overlay.
Okay. Because if anything, too, you can do something like Incarnate, where you just have that, and then you can draw out and save and expand the world based off of what we run into. Like, we're gonna head east. Okay. And then you just have to, like, do a bit of stuff to the east.
I really want to do a tiered map. So, because we have a lot that's underground and a lot that's above ground,
Right.
I want to be able to say this is level 0. This is the base of the entire civilization. And then you have like 5 levels where it gets increasingly more wild the farther you get from the center.
More wild as in, like, leveling maps? Like, this is meant for level 4 characters?
No, like, if you go 50 feet down, you're at the next level of the civilization where it branches out to different shops and stuff like that in the Underdark area. That's where all your dark attuned people are going to be, like your fungal growths, your...
And what would areas above
some
ground
ribbits.
be? Is there any...
That would be like your orc, ogre, like humans, the people that need sunshine to survive.
Okay.
Like, some humans are going to live underground. Some humans are going to be above ground.
Yeah.
But primarily humans are surface dwellers. They're not Underdark dwellers. So you can choose, however, but there's going to be a baseline of where people will be.
That's fair.
And I can go of that when session 0 happens. By the way, Tess, you did a really fucking good job with the interactions just before the giant ogre guy came out.
There you go. I was in panic mode.
I know.
Because
Right, but the difference is this time in panic mode, you didn't shut down and decide not to play the game.
Yep. You didn't go try to retreat into a corner and stare at a wall and cry. You continued to play.
I was like, oh, there's 2 people in there, but I'm the only one that's verbal and auditory. Shit. What do I do?
I did not plan that at all, but I'm glad that that's how that worked out. As soon as he rolled the nat 1, I was like, oh, this is going to be great for Tess. It's like, she's probably going to shut down. And then you didn't, and I was really proud of you for that.
I was like, am I doing it? Is this working? I don't know if this is working, but we're gonna keep going and we're gonna ramble. And hey.
Yeah, and you avoided getting smoked.
And I think I accidentally on purpose gave Malice social anxiety. Cause girl was panicking.
Well, girl had all valid reasons to panic in that scenario. You were up against a level 18 paladin, and he was yelling in your face in an emergency situation. Give me information now or get the fuck away from me. You told me you knew things.
I know some things, not all of the things. Not the things that you need to know.
So, you also interacted pretty well with Shoto in that situation when he was losing his breath and not able to talk. You were like, no, I got this. And then I pushed you a little bit and you pushed back, which was great. I've been waiting for you to push back on me.
Was that my response to, oh, you weren't paying attention? Is that
Yeah.
what you mean? I was like, no, I'm having an anxiety. Give me a second. Rawr.
Inner dragon demon.
That thaumaturgy, though. That was great. I was like, oh goodness.
I really wanted you to yell, but I know you have parents.
Yes. And like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It would be just enough of a deal, though, that I don't want to deal with it. Just like I'm playing my game. Leave me alone. Let me yell at things.
Right. I need to go get something really quick. I'll be right back.